Hello, Puff. Hello, Frix. How you doing? Hello, fellow youth. What is up, the kids? How you guys doing? Alyssa, hello! Welcome back. I got a tattoo for Friday the 13th. Yo? Yo? What tattoo did you get? I am hip with it. Real. We don't want it. Guys, I'm so excited to do these last 10 artifacts. Surely, I got them off. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, I love that. What they want now. Hello, Lugston. Oh, we have 10 more artifacts, guys. Oh, surely we finish it today. Give the people what they want. Ooh, Nim, hello. I found out a friend I knew for a long time is homophobic. That's crazy. We went live at a perfect and imperfect time. How so? I decided to go live a little bit early because I have to make dinner today. So I have to end at 5. Give the people what you know they really want. Show. I need to speedrun chores and I need a poll done if you'd be so kind. I'm also making dinner today. So am I! I can do a poll. What would you like the poll to be? Give the people what you know they really want. Alex, hello! Thanks for your attendance. So, should Nim listen to an audiobook or podcast while they clean? Sure. Too fast. Oh, Nathan, I'm dead. I'll leave it for like 5 minutes. So that people have time to get in here. Austin. On Saturday I'll be really busy. Oh my god. Was I wrong? Da dee da dee da dee da. Suddenly only here to say hi. I have to study and finish a friend's gift, but have a good stream. Thank you, Alex. I hope you have a productive time studying. Wait, it's in the world who can do it like me. I don't fight sleep, I'm too far gone. Even have the energy to write this song. Da da dee da dee da dee da. Da 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 da. I toss and turn all night long. Getting better, boy, was I wrong? La da dee da dee da dee da. Oh da 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 da. I said never done it, and the best who ever was. Of the orgies of knowledge be quenched. A burden new we dropped. Doing what I must. Is rejoicing a podcast? Yo. 3 different Club Penguin emotes. Where? From where? That's crazy. Oh, I am tired. Uh-oh. Surely I can think of puzzles. Up. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da ba dee da dee da dee da. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why my hair's doing that. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It's time for us to continue trying to solve this ARG. I was thinking about some of them yesterday, and there's some of them where I'm like, I feel like I know how to solve them. And then there's some other ones where I'm like, I don't know. I have no clue. No idea. No say. No. So we'll see if we can get all 10 of them done today, but we'll see. If I can get 5 of them, I'll be happy. Do trust chat and jump into the podcast. I'll see you guys when I get started dinner. Okay, Dim. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So we're just gonna get right into it. I'll show you guys the ones that I was thinking about yesterday. I don't know why my hair is acting like this. It's too long. I haven't had a haircut in a while. I need a haircut. Okay, let's open up this. Okay, I could also do Duolingo. Let's do that as well. Okay, I've just opened the game, though. The game is gonna start doing game things. Hold on. Let me close the game before I do Duolingo. The paranormal doesn't come easily to our reality. Okay, Duolingo. I deleted my Duolingo? Well, I didn't, so we're doing Duolingo. Boom. Surely I don't miss it by 1 heart today, because that was tragic. I hated that.
Garfo. De. Comida. Tomate.
The boy is a vegetarian.
Oh,
menino
é vegetariano.
Sopa.
Sopa.
Limonada.
Limonada.
Limão. Massa.
Massa.
Homem é vegetariano.
Cardápio.
Cardápio.
Comida.
Comida.
Do.
Do. Oh.
Do.
G.
De.
The menu is new.
Menu
é
novo.
A sopa ferve.
Sopa. É. Sopa.
Sopa.
Cal. I can just write menu though.
O nosso restaurante tem comida.
O restaurante tem comida vegetariana.
Ele come com um garfo.
Guys, I hate this because I don't know how to spell. It hates me because I don't know how to spell.
É pequeno.
A mulher. Porto. Ovo. What?
Pedro
Okay.
pede o cardápio.
Pidgey. I have 1 heart and it wants me to spell. Tem comida vegetariana. No. Ow. No? God dang it. I hate this. I hate this. It's because it wants me to spell. It's because it wants me to spell. It hates me. It hates people who are dyslexic. I hate this.
Delas.
You know?
Calças.
Dela.
Copo.
Roupa.
I know what the word is,
Sua
but I don't know how
mulher
to
gosta
spell
de
it.
animais.
Sua. Reading It has so many punctuation marks. A stupid iPad only lets me use one punctuation mark. I think you could change your keyboard to
As calças dela são laranja.
accommodate that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. As calças delas são laranja. As calças delas são. Her pants are orange. O camepá é bebo leite.
Ele gosta de bolo. Gosto. Gosta.
Eu não gosto de jeans. Eu não gosto de jeans.
Os animais amam gente. 7. Os animais amam a gente. Gente.
Should I let her finish this
Falamos de bons livros.
We talk about good books. Our clothes.
Nossas roupas.
Eu como uma maçã.
Come. What? What? Uh-oh.
Eu como
pão
Pão e bebo leite.
leite. No gosto.
Os pássaros amam a gente.
What?
Os pássaros amam a gente.
Sa o gosto a gente. Os pássaros. Oh, os pássaros, not os. O calça. A calça. Alcalça. Pants are not big. Alcalça. No. A conde. Okay. Wait, I probably spelt wrong why the marks that have. I have no idea what you're saying, Alyssa. I'm gonna be super honest.
Eu como uma maçã.
Como.
Os pássaros amam a gente.
Os pássaros.
Os pássaros amam a gente. Os pássaros amam a gente. Os pássaros amam a gente.
Os pássaros ama a gente.
Os pássaros amam a gente.
I don't know. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to practice again. I would like to leave, actually. Yippee! Okay, now we go to the thing. Now we go to the thing. Now we're going to the thing. Okay, here we go. Enigma of Fear. Let me get to my controller. It's easier to play with the controller. Please turn on controller. Okay. F me, I guess. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. Ooh. Ooh. I hate my typos. It's not the typos. You were talking about Vietnamese, right? And then you were talking about the marks, and then that's it, right? That's kind of it. It's not the typos. It's the I don't know what you're upset about. You want to know something existing? Yes. This is the old marching band today. Got tackled by my old friends. That's awesome. That's exciting. Okay. The man. The man is here. You know? Cycle, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance! Okay. So we kind of have all these written down anyway, so let me bring up the little thing. So which one? Okay, so this one right here. Okay, let me turn it back on the music. This one right here. I also have kittens now. Yo, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure I get to go to Disneyland for my birthday. Yo. Oh, exciting. You know, you want to know something exciting. Ah, okay, that's what you meant. That's really awesome. Have fun. So this one right here, right? So it says read the formulas. While I was looking at this, I've kind of realized that some of these are the same formula, if that makes sense. So like this one right here and this one right here are the same thing. So I'm thinking it's more that these each represent a letter rather than but represent a letter, like obviously they represented a letter, but more in a like how it looks more than like, and this one are the same too. Like this is X is basically what I'm trying to say. But I don't know what the other letters would be. But I'm not sure. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. I tried looking up what these chemicals were actually called, and then maybe it was like the first letter of each chemical. The problem is that they don't really have defined names necessarily. So like if we look up what Dodd has told me is like the first one. So the first one, the chemical formula for it is C9 H18, which is okay. Oh my god. Which is the molecular formula is 3 different things. Like it's a cellophane, nolane, and tripolane. And I don't think it's something like, oh, okay, so like that must be C then. Like it could be. It could be. Here, let me write it down and then maybe it turns into a word. I don't know. I mean, this would probably be easier if I like actually clicked on them and then I would see which one actually has like this, like the structure, like the formula that looks like that. So if I look at cellophane, okay, that it's clearly not cellophane. Let's go with this one. Oh, it does not show me a structure. Stellar. And does this one show me a structure? This one does, and it kind of looks this, you know, the most like it. But it doesn't look exactly like it. I don't know. There's also, like, a possibility that when I typed in the answer that Dodd gave me, I typed it in the wrong one. So this one's for the bracelet. So let's try the bracelet again and see if it is the answer that Dodd gave me. Because there's a possibility I typed it wrong. Like, in the wrong one, because that's happened before. Said it was... Whoops. Okay, it's a... No. Okay, anyways. We'll look at the other ones. Where the F is my paper. There it is. Okay. And then so this one was C9H18. And then the next one is C11. This is one that has a H22. Either can be I don't know. Like, I really don't know. You know, the problem is that when I look them up, too, when I look up the stuff, it doesn't actually, like, it doesn't show these structures, basically. So, it's making me think that they're made up. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Read the formulas as a hint. And I'm almost thinking that it might not be literal. There was one that I think I figured out the other day. And we could just, like, put that one in and see if I did figure it out. Basically, I brute forced it, essentially. So basically, there's one that's up here, actually. It's this one right here. There's only one Latin word that has an O, and then a space, and then a V, and then 2 spaces, and then an M. And so, it can only be this word, even though I never actually figured out what the second part was. So like, it can only be that word. Which one is that one? That one's the cassette. So surely that's the case, right? Like, surely that's what it is. If it's not, we're, uh-oh. O-B-V-I-A-M. Oh, it's not. Huh. Okay. I really thought that was gonna be the answer. Shoot. Hi, Bug. How you doing? Okay, well, never mind. We're going back to the bracelet. Dang. There's so many of them now that, like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm still stuck on this Braille one. This Braille one, to me... See, and I'm thinking that it might just not be Braille. And this one, too. This one confuses me. And this one. Man. feeling that Game Theory has already started working on this game. Maybe they might have. I don't know how in the English speaking sphere this game is. Only because I see like almost like no talk of it in English. So like, yeah, there's a possibility, but it's probably gonna be like a while. I don't know. Usually you can tell when Game Theory is going to start doing something about a game because they play it on GT Live. And I don't think they have played this game on GT Live yet. So I don't know. I feel like they would really like it, but I don't think they have. Shoot, dude. Okay. Okay. Read the formulas. Okay, let's pretend that I didn't have Dodd to do all that stuff for me. If I was just looking at this, and I was asked to read the formulas, like, would it assume that I could figure out what this formula is? Probably not, right? This is why I'm thinking it might be letters. Like, this is a letter X. But I don't know what these other letters would be. And then... Hello, Willow? To correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't bottom right octane? Like this right here? Or this? Bottom right. Bottom right is this right here, so... The X. It might be. I'm not saying it's not an actual chemical. Like, all of them, what I'm putting them in, are actual chemicals of some kind. But, so, I'll tell you my thought process here, Legson. So, I'm assuming that each chemical is going to give me one letter. And then... and then, with those letters, would spell a word. Because the other option, which was, what are all of these chemicals, which is this, didn't work. And they also repeat, so like this one right here is the same as this one up here. And this one right here is the same right here. So it would make much more sense if they each represent a letter than a type of chemical, because if you were trying to do a type of chemical, then you would put a bunch of different ones. But I'm thinking that they're each a letter. Use a share. I use the name River now instead of Willow. Okay, awesome. But I don't know which, like, if this one's an X, I don't know what the other letters would be. I don't know. If anyone else has any other ideas, like any different ideas than what I'm saying, you guys are more than welcome to share. At this point, I almost have like no ideas for any of this stuff, so like I am more than happy to have suggestions. Read the formulas. You found the names for all the chemicals already? What are they? This one is either cellophane, neophane, or tripolylphane. This one is either cyclodencane or undecane, and then by the time that I got those two, I was just like, okay, this is probably not the answer. Like, this is like a waste of time. I'm starting to think that maybe I have to manipulate the photo. Like, maybe there's something with the photo. Because it is weird that it's on, like, some type of green thing like this. Hold on, let me go into my documents. I have to find the thing again. PC program files, Steam apps, common, Sigma of Fear, Briss. And the one for this one is Smart Energy Straw Kev. Smart Energy Straw Kev. You know what also might help? Looking up what the name of the document is. Hold on. Because I found out later that the names of the documents actually are clues. And I've been just not paying attention. What does this mean? What does this mean? Meaning. Look, gaze on, to see, observe, behold, regard. Okay, literally the name of the of the picture is look. Awesome. Thank you. 10 out of 10. I'm looking. I'm looking so hard at this image. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I don't know if I can capture this window actually, but we'll find out. I can't. Sorry. I'm like looking at an image and I am manipulating it. We're gonna do some image manipulation, but I don't know if you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Become brighter. Okay. This is hurting my eyes. I'm just turning all the brightness up and everything like that, and it's just, it's shocker, guys. It's super bright. I think this does F all. Like, shocker, guys. I think this does F all. Okay, looking at this image again. I don't know. I don't know. Read the formulas. Well, I cannot. I don't think manipulating the photo is the is the thing. Okay. I guess we can continue going with what I was doing before, but I just don't think it's the answer. I just don't think it's the answer. The next one is C10H20? Here's a problem though, is that 2 of them are C10H20, but they're 2 different letters. So that probably doesn't help at all. Then we have C11H22, same. We have C6H14. Monkey do. And then we have C10, H20, but the same. Okay, let's look at these. Like, none of these have, like, one that's in common. Like, not really. Like, I know that they're all, alkynes, but that wasn't the answer. The name of the image is Look, which is kind of crazy. The name of the image is Look. We look at the name of it again. To see. To look. Well, that doesn't help me very much because that's obviously what I'm doing, is looking at it. It makes me think that it's something... Which is why... Okay, this is why I was, like, manipulating the photo. Because it feels like it's... Read the formulas. Yeah, I think this is the wrong track. I don't know. Read the formulas. Join? What are you trying to join, my guy? Deep, what are you trying to join? What do you think it was? What did you think was there to join? Gates of Hell? Okay. Okay. I mean, you can join my personal hell, which is trying to figure this out. Hello, welcome back, Nim. I don't know. Also, the answer I thought I had for this was not correct, because of course Selbit would be like, oh, let me just, like, make sure that, I, brute force proof this, because I was just like, oh, if I look up these letters and then look them up in Latin, like, this is the only word that comes up. But no. I don't know you much. Obscured, but I think you are always silly. Mim is always silly. Did someone say hell? Guys, what do I do? Guys, I need Boar here. Surely it starts playing.
What's the point of any of it? No one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This isn't purgatory. This is hell.
It really is, though, because guys, I'm out of ideas. I got halfway through this, and now I'm not smart anymore. I don't know. I'm like this close to looking up what all these words mean. Like, the clue is pig. And then when you click on these files, it gives you an emoji of bacon. Like, what the F is that supposed to mean? Have fun. The fact that they all start with A and then B weirds me out. Technoblade is the answer, obviously. That'd be crazy. That would be insane. Let me just, like, turn this, like, make this a little bit bigger. So that you guys can see what I'm looking at. Basically, I'm looking at these letters here, or these words here, which, I'm going to, we're gonna look up the meanings of words, guys. We're gonna look up the meaning of words in Latin and hope that they give us some clues. Let's find out. How about this means? Meaning. Dictionary time. Okay. AI overview is not available for this search. Sucks to suck. Okay, but what does that word mean? Surely you could just tell me what this means. Why is the internet not telling me what this means? Hello? Okay, but what does it mean, though? Okay, okay, this is what it's saying to me. Latin dictionary word meaning of adigrax, like the first word that's on that little thing there. Third person singular ploferic active inactive of addicio. Okay. It's like, it's a verb, okay? It is a verb, a word that expresses an action, an occurrence, or state of being. Okay? What does it mean, though? Am I stupid? It's like telling me that it's like a verb, and then not telling me what the verb means. Am I the stupid one here? What does it mean? Okay, but what does this word mean then? I'm gathering that it means move towards. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Surely not all the words are like that where they mean F all. Oh god, please just give me what this word means. Oh no, it's a name. Oh no, it's a name. Okay, what does it mean though? I forgot you were live, so you still on the bracelet. No, I moved on to a different one because I don't know what was happening. I kind of like move between them and see what happens. Hello, Lieutenant Wheels, how you doing? Okay, I'm gathering that these mean F all, dude. Like, they actually mean literally nothing. Like, they're words and they exist, but like, when you look them up, they're just like, it's a verb. I'm doing great, Wheels. I'm having such a fun and awesome time looking up Latin words and then the internet being like, oh my god, this one actually has a meaning. Twice as slow. It means slow. Wow, thanks. Or hello. Did you look them up in Portuguese instead of Latin, perchance? I could look them up in Portuguese. But the thing is I'm not looking up Latin. I'm just looking up word meaning. And so if it was a Portuguese word, it would tell me. Which it's not. It's telling me that they're Latin. Boy, we're having a rough time. We're having a rough go at it right now. I'm no longer smart, dude. I don't know how to do any of these. Oh, is this one gonna tell me? Is this one gonna actually tell me? Oh my god. Oh my god, this one's giving me Bible verses. Oh, that's super cool. Love that for me. Okay, so what I'm gathering from this is that they mean F all. Like, they're words, but they don't actually mean that much. Anyways, okay. Ian, hello! How you doing? Welcome to Streamer Goes Slowly Crazy. Welcome in. Are we in the bacon puzzle? Well, okay, I've been kind of going through, like, going back and forth on the puzzles that I haven't had the answer yet to see if a fresh mind will help. Okay, so the ones that I have left are the jar. So the one that has the thing that's tactile. This one, the only thing I can figure is that it probably has something to do with Braille, but I have no idea. This one I have no idea what the F is going on with. It's like it's a picture. The hint is 0 dimensions. I don't know what it means. And this is the pig puzzle. This one I did. This one I'm pretty sure is, oh, you guys can't really see what I'm looking at. This one I'm pretty sure is Morse code, and I don't want to deal with it. This one is a password protected zip file that has to do with like the thing that came before Caesar ciphers. I looked up what this word was, and it's like the thing that came before Caesar ciphers, and it has this image. This one I already did. This one, I don't know what the second step is. I thought that I could brute force it because I was just like, oh, this word fits into here. No. No, Selbit said, no. No. So I don't know what the second step is. This one, the hint is read the formulas. I don't know. This one, I don't know what it is at all. Like, I don't think it would be Morse code again if the other one is Morse code. The answer is just, like, the hint is just knock knock. Don't know. That one we did. That one we did. This one is, like, data allocated somewhere else. So I'm assuming this is, like... this is a password to something. But, so I'm gonna leave that one for now. This one I figured out. Obviously, because that one was pretty... This one, I don't really understand what it means. This one, I figured it out, I traced it, I got it. And yeah, that's it. My brain hurts already? Aw, dude. Dude. On the Braille one, have you already tried to translate the letters to Braille? No, I haven't. However, I kind of just assumed that it was like, that's a lot of letters. Shoot, I went up way too far. Hold on. But I mean, I guess that would be the logical thing to do now. It's just a lot of letters to get one word. Braille is rough to translate to? Yeah. So, like, okay, so, like, what I'm assuming is supposed to happen, right, is that each line is supposed to form into one letter. But maybe that's a wrong assumption. It's just also really weird because it repeats stuff over and over again. Like this part right here is, like, repeated over and over and over again. So I don't know. See, the thing is that it could not be Braille. I've just assumed that it is because the hint was tactile, right? And it has these 6 dots, which is a form of Braille. Is the of and off? Yeah, I think the fact that there are actual words in here is a coincidence. Like, there's like 4 right here and 4 again here. But considering that he had to do this in 3 different languages, any words that we're seeing in here are probably coincidence. It's totally Braille. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. So, like, the end result should be a word in Latin. Like, one word in Latin. That's what every other one has been, is just a word in Latin. I don't know, like, is it supposed to be, like, all the letters are, like, a red herring? You know what I mean? Some of these lines look very similar. That's what I'm saying! Right? Like, this line right here is, like, just a bunch of repeating words, and so is this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Like, it's a lot of repeating. Can you use Google Lens to just pick up the letters so you can't have the transcript each one? You don't, wait. Can't you use Google Lens to just, I don't know what Google Lens is. I have no idea what that is. But like, what's the end goal of transcribing it to Braille? So, like, let's say we do translate this all into Braille. Braille is a 1-to-1. You know what I mean? Like, there is a symbol in Braille of every single letter. And sometimes there's combinations. So, like, in English, there's a combination Braille of, like, TH because it shows up a lot. But, like, me translating this all into Braille is not going to give me a letter. It's not going to give me a word. If that makes sense. So over 500 characters to translate. Yeah. And, like, it is supposed to... I pulled the text already. Like, it's also, like... It's... You understand what I mean? Like, it has to spell one word. I don't know. It could be a braille picture of a letter. It could be. That would be extremely hard for me to make, though. So far, the puzzles have been, once you figure it out, you basically just get it. There haven't been any that are, like, a lot of work to get, I don't know if that makes any sense, what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain, like, that seems like a lot of work. And, like, if you want, I have each phrase separately so you can just copy paste. I mean, is that what we're supposed to be doing? It's not me typing this out. It's not, like, I don't have a problem typing this all out. It's not that big of a deal. That's not a problem. The problem is that I think that that's not the solution. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that I don't think that that's the way of going about it. Okay, let's go look at what this picture was called. Because I do not remember. Okay. Now, this is one of the only ones that doesn't have a Latin name as the picture name. The picture is called Grade 2. What does that mean? Grade 2. Grade 2. The name of the picture is Grade 2. Like finger painting? Are we talking about finger painting? Guys, it could not be Braille. There's a possibility. Grade 2. Sorry, I'm manipulating the photo and you guys can't see it because I can't capture it. I'm just, like, turning up the brightness and stuff. Which is doing F all, by the way. It's just making my eyes hurt. Okay, we're leaving that. Grade 2. Grade 2. What does that mean? What do you learn in grade 2? But it also might not... Okay, guys, I have a question. Probably specifically Bobor. In Brazil, what do they call, like, when you go through school? I don't remember a single thing from grade 2. But yeah, but here's the thing though, is I'm thinking it might not actually be like grade 2, like the school grade 2. It might mean something else. Because I don't think they have grade 2 in Brazil. Let's look up something. It's like, if we look up like grade 2. Wait, hold on. Guys, there's something called grade 2 Braille. Hold on. Guys, there's something called grade 2 Braille. Hold on. Wait, hold up. If you enjoy Braille and you would like to go further, you can learn the complete Braille code, which is known as contracted Braille. Oh, nah, dude. Ah, nah, dude. What do you mean? Okay, dude's like, to anos, it translates to year 2. Okay. I do know anos. Okay, I was just assuming it didn't mean school. There is, in fact, something called grade 2 Braille. Which is probably more what we want. Oh my god! Oh my god! Games are off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lawn mowing. Oh my god. It has been forever. How are you doing? Okay, what if I... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hello! How are you doing, man? Welcome to me slowly going crazy. It's super fun. I don't think this is spelling anything. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Boar, 1, I think you are correct. I think I do need to write everything down. 2, Ian, I think you're correct. I think it does have, it is a picture. It's a picture. Boar, if you do have all of the lines written out, I would like that very much. Okay, this is what I'm looking at, by the way. I'm looking at this. I do, in fact, want those written out. Thank you. Bonk! I've also got it. Oh, awesome. Well, I would like to type it out. Hello, Vortex. How you doing? Dude, the fact that it's, like, grade 2 Braille is crazy. I mean, I can just start typing it out, but, like, I would rather not. But I will, if I have to. Because you can join PC for, like, 1 minute. Are you just going to ask where your boyfriend is and then say I'm a Gatino and then leave? Is an off topic on the Discord? Oh my god. Oh my god! You're actually so cool. Oh my god. Ugh. Can I read this? I don't know. Wait, is this in the correct, DW... I just want to talk to my bestie and favorite coworker. I don't know. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this one needs to be... Anyways, I can kind of read it. I can kind of read this. I can kind of read this. it's like kind of legible. On the bottom right of the text box, there's a thing you can pull out to make the box bigger. Oh my god, you're so right. Hold on. Like, here. There we go. Oh, that might have made it too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's the 10 lines. That's the 10 lines. It's there, but I can't... I know it's like, it's P-O-R, and then I can't read the rest of it. Oh my god, I'm too dyslexic for this. What does that say? Guys, what does that say? I'm trusting you, Lungston. Okay, guys, what do we think that means? Wait, that's it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can see it. You can see that there's... Oh, you guys can't really see it on the screen here. Like, you can see that there's, like, a P-O-R-T... But I just, like, can't... I'm blaming it on dyslexia. I'm blaming it on dyslexia. I'm blaming it on dyslexia. Okay. Okay, so this one... Thanks, guys. You guys are super cool. You guys are awesome. Okay, so this one is the jar. And it's P-O-R-T-A-R-E. Yo, let's go! Baller! Yippee! I got mixed up with an A for an R. No, you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Real! Guys, what does that word mean? While I go and you know, write the meaning of this, why someone wanna tell me what that word means? My man, don't take my land, and I'm sure nothing great about Britain. The reason I thought images is because I was just learning how to do Braille images the other day. Wait, that's so cool! Actually, I like that. You know what's crazy is that if I hadn't looked at the thing either, we probably wouldn't have known it was grade 2 either. But no, that's actually super cool. Like, see, that's what I mean. Like, you see how, like... When you said Braille images, I thought you meant stacking the Braille on top of each other, and I was like, no way it's that complicated. Because, like, as you can see, as soon as we got it, we were like, okay, it's that. And then we're able to do it, and it's not so difficult. Man, I'm so glad. Against the snake. Oh. Only a tree. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is what I'm looking at right now, just for Ian, because Ian hasn't been here while we've been doing this a lot. Basically there's an alphabet in like the universe of the world that we're in. And so I'm looking at a picture that has the alphabet on it and typing in the view larger. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh my god. My day just got 10 times better. And so that's what I am typing right now. I don't just, like, know what these symbols mean. Although there is some of them now that I do, which is unfortunate for me as a person. But that's okay. Do 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 do. All nightmares start as dreams. Please know me your bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. I was wondering how you knew what this was. Yeah, it's there's an alphabet, and I'm looking at the alphabet right now. It's just on a different tab so that I don't have both tabs open. I do know some of them, unfortunately, now. Like, the letter, like, A, E, and I, because it shows up so much, I just, like, I know which ones those are. N is also up there. See? Up. Please just skim deep. Please show me your bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Let the feeling follows home. Man, guys, this is great. We only have 9 more. We only have 9 more of these. Surely we got this. Surely we got this all today. Surely it will happen. All nightmares start as dreams. Everything switch with attendance. All your LSD so I can feel my mind unweave again. Only a tree nourished by fear can bear the impossible fruit. Uh-oh. Well, that's exciting. The impossible, the power of friendship. Yippee! I love the power of friendship. Okay. We can, how about we do the Morse code one and I just let it play and then someone else can figure it out because I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Where's the Morse code one? Okay, the Morse code one is the coin. I don't wanna. I don't wanna deal with it. No thank you. Morse code bad. Morse code, no fun for me. Wait. I will let you know when I'm back. Okay, we'll wait for Alyssa, because I think Alyssa... Morse code is intense AF. You know, it's like, it sucks because, like, I can't hear when something is, like, shorter or longer. Like, it's why I kind of suck at, like... Oh my god, dude, I can't do it. It's like, I can't. We'll wait for Alyssa to come back. Let's do a different one. So there's this one that requires 2 steps. Okay, so, like, this one is a spectrograph. And so when you put it into, like, an audio, thing, it gives you these letters. And I was like, oh, with these letters, I'll just look up a Latin word that has these letters in this position. And then, and I got this. It's not that word. Spoiler. So I don't know what the second step is. Okay, you're back? Okay, well, let me go grab the MP3 file, or the file itself. Just hold on a second. In preparations for the Wolf's flag up. I'll turn off the music as well when we do the Morse code one. Where's the Morse code one? I think I passed it. Auto lips activation with your full cooperation. Okay, so coin is Zen loss, energy, smart. I think it's this one? Okay, it's this one. Okay, I'll turn off the music. I'll show you guys this thing that I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Okay, so was a word you got ovium? No. It's on for egg. That would be very funny. I don't... Does that word work? Hold on. Does that word even work? Oh my god. The document is crazy, dude. The document needs to be better organized. No, because the O and the V can't be next to each other. There's a letter in between the O and the V. It's O, letter, V, letter, M. Okay, let me think more. I just, like, literally looked up a bunch of Latin words, but it's like, there's a second, there's something else we have to do to the recording, so we can leave that one for now. Yeah, there's a letter between the O and the V. Okay, so this is the thing. So we're gonna stay silent, and we're gonna let Alyssa work. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so we go to here. We press play. Good luck, everyone. It's gonna start flashing. And I don't know how long this goes on for. Yeah, real. My reaction, exactly. Like, as soon as I found out it was Morse code, I was like, F this, dude. Like, I don't want to deal with this one. It's, like, objectively one of the easier ones. And I'm just like, nah. Nah. You can, like, definitely try. Okay, let's try. Let's try. I'm waiting. I think that was 4? It's so fast, dude. Oh, I think that was the end. Is it repeating? Yeah, it's gonna repeat over and over again. But like I said, like, I can't write it down fast enough. Like, I don't know how many blinks there is. Like, I don't know. You know what's even crazier? If you go here and you, like, take out this little thing here, right? It still happens, and I don't know if that's a glitch or if it's 2 different words. Because it might be the exact same thing and it's a glitch, and it's supposed to just feel cool to, like, you know, put the VCR in or whatever. But, like, it could be just 2 different words. I don't know. I don't know. And if you go here and you, like, put this in, and you don't open up the TV, like, F all happens, obviously, because the TV's not on. I don't know. This might be a sentence. Oh boy. I hope it's not. So anyways, I'm gonna turn this off for right now. The name of this is... You know, I actually looked up the name of this earlier, and I'm pretty sure it means liar. So, Okay, never mind. It means the opposite of liar. No, I don't wait. No, wait. No, I don't want mentor. I want what this word means. Yeah, it does mean, it means liar. So, is the tape lying then? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, this application is called liar. The hint that you get for this one is, I'm pretty sure, observe the noise. Something like that. Hold on. I'll find it. Yeah, observe the noise, which is a really weird way of, like, it's saying observe the noise, not listen to the noise. It's basically saying watch the noise. So I don't know. Dang, we got the Braille one, and now we're gonna be stuck, dude. Well, Morse code is also used by flashes, so technically it could be observed or listened. This is true. This is true. It is Morse code. It probably is Morse code. The fact that it's called liar, though, makes me, like, nervous. This is like, okay, so what does that mean? Lots of, okay, something Morse code. I don't know because it doesn't look like a letter. It doesn't. Okay. So it's not a word. It's not spelling out a word. Is 4 lines not a word? Or a letter, I mean? It's not, isn't it? 3 lines is. Okay, let's see if I can remember it, like, on my hand. Like 4 dots and then a line. It's not even a number. Yo! Coppermoth, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? I'm in the raid! Hello, Chai! Hello! I'm gonna give you guys a little shout out. Welcome in. It's a number. It might be a number. Hold up, it might be a number. Whoop. Oh, never mind. It's 4. Okay, I'll let Try do all the little things while I introduce myself to Coppermoth. Welcome in. My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I think you know that, but I'm mostly saying that to your chat. Welcome in. My pencil broke. No. Today, though, we are doing ARG stuff. So basically, I'm driving be right back, okay. Basically, we are doing a bunch of puzzles. We're trying to solve a bunch of puzzles for a video game. I'll show you guys the little document that I have, and by little I mean it's 50 pages that I have of this ARG that I'm doing. Basically, it's a bunch of puzzles, and then when you complete a puzzle, you get something like this, and then you translate it and it gets to be a sentence. So there is 9 of them now that I don't know the answer to. So that's what we're doing right now. We just did this one, which was definitely interesting. We're trying to do this one right here, which we're pretty sure is Morse code. Which is why we keep staring at this little screen here. Hold on, you can't see it. This little screen here that has like a little TV and like a little VCR. And I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Does anyone here know Morse? That's so real, dude. I don't know. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna lose it. Doesn't mean... Okay, is that in there? Oh, nah, dude. Nah, dude. We've, yeah, and then there's, like, a few little things in there where, the hint that we're given for this is observe the noise. However, the file itself is called liar. So... I don't know what it wants from us. Okay, let's go in there. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, so that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then long. 1, 2, 3, long, dot. What does it want from me? I have never felt more stupid. So maybe it's not Morse code. Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe it's like, oh, Morse code would be too easy. Like, maybe there's something in here. I'm gonna turn this off for a second, and then... Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do some manipulation on a photo. Here, save it. I don't think this is the case. But we can pretend it is. Anyway, I will let you guys look at the game. At least the game looks kind of cool. Here you go, I will solve it when I get back. All good, Alyssa, you're good. Thanks for helping out. I'm now looking at pixels. There's a lot of pixels on my screen right now. And if I go to adjustments... Okay. No. No. Nah. Nah. No. No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll go F myself. Liar. Let's go look at... Now, that's not what I wanted at all. Go to properties, please. Let's look at some properties. Go.engine. I don't know what that means. Product version 1.0. Awesome. I don't know. It feels like it should be something that I understand, you know? Observe the noise. Why is it called liar? It's too fast for me to understand. Yeah. Is there anything else I can click on that I didn't know about? Like, you can click on the button. You can click here. You can click play. You know, if you put Morse audio on an audio editor, you can see the Morse. Oh yeah, I guess you could. I mean, we could do that. We would have to, like, screen record it, though. I don't have the way of doing that. Well, because you'd be able to see where it goes up, right? Like, yeah, you can do that. I wonder if there's a way for me to record my desktop audio. Rather than my mic. Hold on. We're opening up Edition. Hold on, we might have to mess with a few things. Okay. Default input. Let's make the input... Can I not make it my desktop? Surely I can make it the desktop. I cannot. Okay, well, F that, I guess. I have a thing ready to record. Do you want me to just play it and I'll be really silent? Yeah? Okay, I'll be really silent. Okay, we'll just, hold on, let me make sure this is gonna be from the beginning. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay, I think that's the repeat. Yeah, it's gonna keep going for a while. And then it's gonna... Yeah. It's not working because it's doing the Morse on silence. But you can still kind of read the silence. Yeah, you can see the length of the silence, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do you need me to play it again, or do you just have it? I have it. Okay, awesome. Okay, we're gonna move on from this one, I think. This one hurts my eyes and ears. Okay. You have fun with that, I guess. Okay. You guys have to go, dinner time. Okay, bye, boy. Okay, so this is another one. This one is an interesting one. Because from what I remember, let's make sure that the clue is the same. Yeah, okay, so this is the clue. Now. Okay, you guys did not see me do the clue, but that's okay. So, do you have the screenshot of the wave? Oh, you're not talking to me. So the chest here. In the file, you get this picture. And you get a zip file that is, password protected. And then the hint is this. And so I looked up what this word meant. And, I had no idea. I'll tell you guys what it means in a second. So, it's this. It's basically, it's a cipher that has, like, 26 different ciphers, essentially. It is, like, the precursor to the Caesar cipher. Is a Caesar cipher has, like, a key that you need to have. And this one does not. However, obviously there's still 26 of these, and I don't really know how to tell which one is for this, because I'm assuming this is mix-up letters in this type of cipher, and then whatever this turns into is the password to unlock the PDF file, and then the PDF file has the answer for the game. But I'm not sure if there is a key or how I'm supposed to know which one of these 26 it's supposed to be, because it could just be over by one. I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, obviously there is, like, yeah, and then the ones for this one, the actual, like, file names are stuff, like, the file name for the chest means, like, lock, and then the one for the PDF means to never be opened or something like that. Like, it's, like, stuff that's, like, okay, that gives me F all. That gives me nothing, actually. Kev, Zen, Smart. Kev, Zen, Smart. Yeah, like the... You guys are not looking at the right thing. Okay. Yeah, the one for this one. Yeah, this one means... No. This is not what it meant before. You're lying to me. Yeah, it means inside. And then the other one is a chest or strong box used in ancient times as a receptacle for money or valuables. So, I don't know. I don't know what this picture's supposed to be. This is inside. So I don't know what the key is. Or if there is even a key. If there's not a key, then it could just be, oh, you just move one over. But I don't know. Don't worry about having a non-piece of left B situation. I found the sauce. Oh boy. Can you show the letters on the chest again? I can. It looks like this. Yeah. And then the hint is literally just, like, an actual code, which is nice, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we could use it with a key, with the key of what the file is called, and see if that is correct. I mean, it's worth trying. Forget how these keys work. I think you go to, like, in this would be I, and then here you would go to R. Okay, so starting with a Z is not a good start. Then there is the idea that it starts with, it's just ARCA, so that'd be A, and you go to R, and then it'd just be R again because it's A. Yeah, so it's probably not that one either. Yeah, it, like, notoriously doesn't have a key. And do it with the alphabet starting with Z. Separated from these, 26 letters are harder. Okay. Can be used in several equivalent ways to encrypt and decrypt text. Most commonly, the left side header column is used for the plain text letters, both with encryption and decryption. That usage will be described herein. In order to decrypt a Theoremist cipher, one must firstly locate in the Tiriel recta the letters to decrypt. First letter in the first inner column, second letter in the second column, etc. The letter directly to the far left. Wait, okay, so wait, it's actually probably a lot simpler. Oh, is it simpler than I think it is? So if I put it, like, if I go to R, and then I go to R, that's the letter. So it starts with J. Wait, hold on. Is that it? Is that how you decode it? Okay, hold on. And if we go to C, then C, is it E? No. Surely that's not how you do it. Hold on. Let me read how you actually, like, decode this, and then maybe we'll figure it out. Okay. Most commonly, the left side header column is used for the plain text letters. Okay, both with encryption and decryption. They usually will be described herein. In order to decrypt. Okay, one must first locate. Okay, that's to decrypt. First letter, blah, blah, blah. The letter directly in the far right, the corresponding. Okay, so for example, to decrypt the second letter of this text, first find the F within the second interior column. Okay, hold on. Standard shift of 1 with no key used. The encrypted text would decrypt to hello. So for example, to decrypt the second letter of this text, first find the F within the second interior column, then move directly to the left, all the way to the leftmost header column to find the corresponding plain text letter E. I don't think I understand how to use this. I don't think I get it. I don't think I understand. You know what? Yippee! You know what? This might be one of the things that actually has, like a really easy decoder, essentially, because it's only 26. Like, there's only 26 ways it can go. Isn't that like an online decoder? Yeah, thank you. There is an online decoder. You are correct for that. I was trying to be more complicated than it needed to be. Don't worry about it. Okay, just decode. I don't have a key! Okay, hold on. Let me find a decoder. Okay, but this is not what I'm writing, though. Yes, this is what I want. RCAZUAWX. Decrypt. Okay, but it is. It is only using letters. It is only... It is. Now, I could never decode manually. I have before, but like this one, there really should just be one that just like runs it through the 26 things. And I don't know why there isn't one. Hello? Yeah, like, all of these need a key. I don't want one with a key. I just want you to run the 26 versions of this. And then surely. It sounds so cozy, so wonderful. Let's go. I don't have a brain. Aw, dude. I feel that. I feel that right now. Right now, it feels like I don't have a brain. What if I just want you to do it without a key? What if I want you to do it with 0 key? What if I just... Why... This one. There we go. This one doesn't need a key. Oh my god, dude. That was atrocious. Break cipher. Do it. I believe in you. We're looking at letters. What do they mean? Well, we have to solve it with, certain code. Clear text using the keyword. Now, is this a word? Is this a word? I don't think this is a word. You've given me nonsense. This is not a word. Why would you give me this? It's like, ah, yes, this is your decoded word. I'm like, I don't think it is. It's like, here's something, and I'm like, I think you're lying to me, is what you're doing right now. Need a key to give you the right answer, depends on who did it. Well, we're doing the one that's in the game, like, Enigma of Fear, right? We're doing the Samuel, like, ARG puzzles. So, because the only thing that we're given is, so the thing is that, like, the thing that we're given is the one that does not have a key. Here, I'll explain what we're doing. Okay, so you look at this this file that's on the screen right now. Okay, so we're given this hint right here. This right here is a type of coding system, like encoding system. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't think it's that. Like, encode... Oh, sorry. For the Morse code. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'll put it down in the document. And we'll see if that is anything. Where is my Morse code? Oh, it's right here. Now, this is not what I copy-pasted. What happened there? How did it do that? Huh? 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 What? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I just want that. Thank you. There we go. I couldn't pull away, but I was also able to slow it down, so that was a better place. Decryption was for the most code. No, we're doing, like, those are two completely different puzzles. So this one is for this right here, right? And this right here, its definition is that it doesn't have a key. And so I'm trying to find one. So I'm trying to find a decoder that just runs it through the 26 options. Like, there's only 26 different ways for it to be decoded. And that's what I'm trying to find. So by definition, it does not have a key. So I'm trying to find one that doesn't have a key. Multi-decoder. Multi-decoder. Let's try multi-decoder. Okay. RCAZUAWX. Solve. Okay. It's showing me a bunch of solutions. Yeah, nope, none of these. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it right now. I mean, there could be a key, but that seems kind of silly. Why would they give us the one that doesn't have a key? You know? Let's see if it's anything else. No, because as soon as you go to... Hold on. Music hasn't been playing for a while. I was like, it's really quiet. Guys, fun fact. Apparently this is the code rhythm that crypto people use to keep their wallets safe, so that's fun. That's cool for them. Look at this one. So this one is, like... So the hint for this one is this, which is a type of coder which uses the alphabet. And basically it's like the one where you just, like, shift the letter over. So, like, you could shift everything over by one, for instance. So A would be B, B would be C, C would be D. And you could, but you can do it, you can shift it over by, like, 2 or 3 or 4, all the way up to 26, and then it repeats back onto itself, right? And so it should be one that's pretty easy to have a decoder for, because you just have to run 26 different scenarios, but apparently there isn't one, which is kind of nuts. And then, like, the one step above this one is the one that has a key, where you're using a key to go through it, but I don't have a key. I'm gonna try the auto key one to see if it can figure out what it is. Hullabaloo, Baloo. Decode? No, I don't have a key. I don't have a key! What do I... Let's see if I do have a key. Let's see if it's just... No. Okay, I didn't think so. Now, what if the key was... Okay. Will be Latin words. Also, what's the... that's the letter, the image we were given. So, we're given... For this one, we're given this image that has these letters on it, and we're giving a password-protected zip file. And so, I'm assuming... So, this is my train of thought for this one. I'm assuming you take these letters, you put it into a decoder, it gives you a password that you put into the password-protected zip file. The password-protected zip file gives you the Latin word. The wiki says that from the 3 to 4 types of other ciphers were derived. Yes. So those 3 to 4 other ciphers that were derived are ones that require you to have, like, keys, right? So you need, like, a key to put in. We were not given any keys. So, like, obviously, we have the names of the 2 files. So we have Innis and we have Arca. So technically, I guess it could be either of those, but even with those, like, I'm trying them, and they spit out nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, this one spits out nonsense. This one spits out nonsense. Did that, like, bring out the same one? No. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could look at the other ones. I know the Caesar cipher was one of them. What was the ones that came out of this? Yeah, Caesar cipher. Okay, let's look up at just, like, a huge decoder. Caesar cipher solver. Let's do that one. That sounds fun. Okay, this one doesn't do very much. Hello, Miles. How you doing? Decrypt brute force. Yes. Please do that. Awesome. Awesome. Menu decrypt and perimeters. Use the English alphabet. Awesome. Are any of these words? No. Use the Latin alphabet in the time of Caesar. 23 letters. No J, U, or a W. That's kind of crazy. Let's do substitution ciphers. Okay, let's look through stuff. There's a U and W in this. I know, I was just like reading. I was just like reading what this says because it looked kind of funny. Yeah, Caesar cipher was one of them, and then it was the one that started with a V. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have the V one. It's not considered a substitute cipher? Hold on. Photography. No, game, mathematics, information, data processing. No. No, it has to be this. Modern, probably have transmission substitute ciphers. Symbol substitution. That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like this one should be a lot simpler than I'm making it. I feel like maybe I'm stupid. Oh, buy in. Maybe I'm stupid, guys. Maybe... I don't know, me. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm also assuming it's supposed to pop out a word for the password. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't have to do that. You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Man. This is so frustrating, because now I'm like stuck on these. And there's only like, there's not that many left. Well, there is, but not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 left. This one I have no idea where it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh. You guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Hold on. I'm turning off this one. I don't want to hear. Man, I really thought we were gonna, like, be able to do 5 of them today. We've been sitting here for 2 hours and we've done 1. Dang. Okay, hold on. Let me try the cow one again, because the cow one I think is the only one where I actually have to manipulate the photo. And that's what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Zen, straw, smart. Okay, so here's the thing. So the hint is 0 dimension. And 0 dimensions is a dot. This file name is a dot. That doesn't help me. The PNG is named dot. Now okay, like literally like none of the photo manipulation ones are like doing F all. Dot. Like it's like really pixelated, I guess. I'm like looking around the image to see if there's anything I see, but I don't think that's the case. And the fact that, like, okay, yeah, so, like, yeah, it's called Zero Dimensions, and then, like, what a zero dimension is a dot, and then the image is called dot. It just, like, it doesn't, like, that doesn't help. It doesn't help. Like, this image is called dot, and you're like, okay. And I tried to, like, I have returned, welcome back. Maybe there's, like, maybe there's some properties in this or something like that that's weird. It's a PNG, it's a photo. It's about the size that a PNG should be. You saw the two. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I gave up. I feel like this one I really should understand. Like, this one I really should get. How are we doing, my bros of all races, genders, and sexualities? Not good. Not good at all. I feel so stupid. Hi, Alanis. I need help. Oh, I put it on, don't worry. Why does this sound like Tommy in it to me? Yeah, we're looking at zero dimensions. Anyways, okay, so here's a thought process on zero dimensions. Okay, so zero dimension, that's a cow. Thank you. Zero dimensions is a dot. So, like, when scientists say something has zero dimensions, it's a dot on a graph, right? This picture, the title of this picture is a dot. Okay? And so it has something to do with this picture, obviously. But the picture itself, as we can see, is a picture of a cow. And it's a very pixelated picture of a cow. Of, like, a little plush cow, yeah. And so I was like, surely it's, like, you know, something like we have to, like, you know, adjust the brightness or something. Adjust the exposure even. Adjust the contrast. Which does the things you expect it to do. which is make it very dark or very bright. And it doesn't do much else. You know? What happens if I turn more sharpness? Make it even more sharp than it already is. Oh. I can make it softer. That almost makes it look like something. Out of wax. One day. Bye. Looks like a cow. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Thank you. Guys, would it help you guys to know that the artifact that we pick up for this one is literally a cow plushie? Like, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that it's a cow. Something called a cow code. I encrypted the word balls, and it came out as, "You're welcome for this information." Thank you. Did I just walk in? No, I'm not making fun of you guys. Don't worry. I'm also losing it. Like, you guys are almost on the exact same page that I am, which is to say that it's page 0. Because we have no idea what's going on. What would a cow look like in 0 dimensions? A dot. Everything in 0 dimensions would be a dot. Yeah. It's a dot. Not the answer? I doubt it. That would be crazy, because it's always been a Latin word. If dot's the answer, I'm going to lose it. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out together if dot is the answer. The master plan. Now, see, the thing is, I didn't think it would be dot, only because from this description alone, you could find out that it's dot. It has to be. Isn't there some, like, data and images or something? Oh my god, there super is. Wait, you're so right. I don't know how to get that data, though. I mean, I know I can look at properties, which is what I have been looking at. Shoot, I don't know how to get the, like, the inside of a photo. I don't know. I don't remember. Hold on. We're going to the internet. Wait in the probably modded. Dot is a Latin word, just saying. Okay. I did not know that. That is fair. How to get photo metadata. Where do I go? Check files for metadata info. Yes, please. Free online viewer. Now, that's not necessarily what I want. You appear familiar, dear. You look just like my bathroom mirror. Oh, please let me go. And then click the details tab. Okay, hold on. I was in the details. I was already here. It just says attributes A. Got your kneecaps. I'm Lance Armstrong. You're the Nucomancer. What about nil? Then you have to, like, put it in Photoshop and click something that is, like, in the right top of the corner. I don't use Photoshop. No, you're all good. I actually help with this one. I'm, like, literally so bit. Alanis, you have helped with some of them. You've already helped. Remove properties and personal information. I don't do that. The .png is is really crazy right now. These policemen. Oh, please let me go. No, till I'm under arrest. Okay. Okay. It's not. Now, internet, can you actually tell me how to get the metadata from a photo? Scroll down until you find the desired metadata. Now, I don't think there's any useful metadata, is what I'm getting from this. Read me my rights, please. My phone call. Please, policeman, hold it tow. Oh, please let me go. The test. Whoa, no. Oh, I tried. Yeah. Find a cipher with a single Google search. Yeah. I mean, they're all kind of just a Google search. To be fair, the majority of these, as soon as you figure out what it is, the actual solving of it is actually not that bad. You know? Guys, I know it's a square. Are there more hints we can get? No. You know it's actually even worse, Ian? Not only is there not more hints that we can get, there are so little people who have gotten through this part of the game that there's not even tutorials on how to get all the artifacts. Like, there's, yeah, like, like, it's actually insane how little people have gone through this part of the game. The achievement of getting all of these things is at 1% of players. This game was on the bestseller for a week on Steam. There are thousands of people who own this game. 1% of people have finished this part. Like, it's actually stupid. And you wanna know what's even worse? This is even the final achievement! There's another achievement after this. There's another achievement after this called Solve the Final Mystery of Enigma of Fear. And even less people have that one. It's stupid. Okay, it just... Anyway. It's okay, guys. We're fine. All I know about this is that it's a square. Grab some candy. This is wonderful. I don't know, dude. You don't know a thing about this life. You don't know a thing about this life. You don't know a thing about this life. You don't know a thing about me. You don't know a thing about change my life. I'll be the one who dies. I just... It's a very, very pixelated image. Just don't know what they mean with dimensions. So what I think they mean is, okay, so basically I don't think the dimensions goes any further than the fact that it's referring to the photo itself. So basically it says 0 dimensions. 0 dimensions is a dot, right? Like, so it's just a dot. The picture I'm looking at, this picture right here, this picture right here, in the file is called dot. Like, it's just like, it's just a period. Like, it just has like a little, it's a period. And that's the name of it. So what I think the hint is trying to tell me, the 0 dimensions, is telling me that the answer is in this image. However, I don't know what it wants me to do to this image to get the answer. Where can I get that picture? It's in my files because I downloaded the game. But, like, I could put... I mean, like, I don't know how I can give you the file with all of its metadata. You post the image in Discord? I can most certainly try. Okay, let's see if I can do it in a way where it just wants me like, me too. I'm gonna I'm gonna make a guild board in the Discord called Sam ARG, so that you guys can help me in there rather than us clogging up another thing. Okay. Okay, and now I'll put that image in there. This is the image. Boom. Good luck, have fun, guys. I am here. I hate this stupid effing Morse code thing. Me too! Welcome to my personal hell. Welcome in. It's really fun and awesome. And no one has made a tutorial for this part of the game, because there's literally 1% of people who have this achievement. Oh wait, oh my god, wait, it's going up. Guys, I lied. 4% of people have this achievement now. Okay, it kind of makes me nervous that 4.4% of people have this achievement, but 3% of people have the final one. Nervous. Nervous. You're like, the 5%, you're so bad at this. It's okay, because I was part of the 0.1% for 2 bosses, so F you. Did it effed up the metadata of effing course? Okay, yeah, I thought that it would. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would do. Yeah, would you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Have you tried right-clicking the image? I mean, yeah, that's how you get the metadata. You go there and then you click on properties and then you get the details, and then the details are... I can tell you it's a 600 by 600 pixel thing. It has a bit depth of 32. It's 15 KB, like kilobytes. Attributes is A. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I should say this, but there is a tutorial. What do you mean there's a tutorial? But it is in Portuguese. Oh, you mean there's a walkthrough of this part? I'd rather not look at a walkthrough. I'm much more comfortable being like, hey, community, help me. And if other people, for the enigmas. For this part, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, Abe, I think I'd rather not look at the tutorial for this, because, like, the point is not really to finish it. The point is to, like, to actually do it, right? Which is why I don't mind, like, my chat helping me. But I think I feel really not great about just looking up how to do it, if that makes sense. And hot chocolate, nice. But I appreciate you telling me that it exists. TBI is so odd. You guys think it has something to do with the dimensions of... No, because, like, 0 dimensions, it's a dot. It's about the image. I don't know. I'm so confused. Same, dude. Welcome to my hell. The thing is, we're gonna get it at some point, and we're gonna be like, oh, of course. Okay, do you guys want to do a different one? Let's try a different one. Okay, which ones haven't I done? Okay, so we did this one. We've done that one. We've done the braille. We have not done the cow. We could try this one again. That's probably why the percentage of the achievement got up. You know what? You're probably right, actually. Like, how long ago did that video get put up? Because I remember, like, literally yesterday when I looked at the achievements, it was at, like, 1%. So, yeah, you're probably right. That's kind of sucky. Like, I mean, like, not really, but, like... But, like, yeah. I mean, like, I had someone tell me where the artifacts actually were, and there would probably be some people that would look down on that. I'm just playing the game for the sense of accomplishment. That'd be crazy. Especially when I feel like I can't really participate in a lot of ARGs because people are, like, really fast with them. Let's do this one. Let's try this one. Again. Okay, so... Everyone clear their mind. We're going to a different puzzle. Okay. So, the item for the... I don't think the items really ever have anything to do with the puzzle, but it's like, it's a container of, like, a food thing. It looks like butter to me, but I think it's a Brazilian... It's a container of a food thing. Okay, so that's what the item is. I don't think that has any relevance at all. Okay. The hint is pig. Okay, the hint is pig. It's really weird, this one, because instead of going through the files, and then you just get an image, or an MP3 file, or a game, what you get is a bunch of other files. So for instance, so you go through these files right here, right? So you, Zenlos, Kev, Straw, Kev, which is the stuff that's up here, right? And you end up in a place where it has these 5 files. So you have this file, this file, this file, this file, this file, this file. Now when you click on this file, it just gives you this one. And then when you click on that one, it gives you this one. And when you click on that one, it gives you this one. When you click on that one, it gives you this one. And when you're in this file, you get this. This file, when you open it, only has the emoji of bacon. Okay? And it's like that for every other file. Every single one of them just has an emoji of bacon. And they're named 5286417 The hint is pig. So I'm assuming that the word is one of these words that are in these files. And how we get to that word is through the file numbers that are here. And there actually are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is actually all of them. What? I want to know what the food thing is. It's something that starts with an M. I mean, I could show you in here. Hold on. Here, I can show you. It's in here. Is there text in those files? No. It's just the emoji of, it's this. It's right here, it's right here, it's this one. See, it's like, it's like an actual product. But I don't, I don't know what it is though. To me, it looks like margarine, right? Like, it looks like butter. But I don't think that's... It's not necessarily relevant. Is there text in those files? No, it's literally just an emoji of bacon. Yeah. Okay, Sam, let's go. Sam, it'd be really cool if, like, you helped. You know? What happens if I go to... Surely she helps me, right? Man, do you have any good ideas? Like, surely you have some ideas, right? Like, help me. Okay, F me, I guess. Hi, Bunny. Welcome to hell. Anyway, I hate it here. Okay, so anyway. Oh, that's not the right one. Egg. I think it's just telling us that the file, like the file number is in fact the puzzle. I think that's really just the hint. I miss my wife, well, dear. My wife being the sun. Dude, same! You know what I miss? I miss feeling intelligent. Okay, it only ever goes to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only words that start with A or B. I've looked up these words too, and like none of them have meanings, or they're like, or Google is just not showing me the meanings. Because it hates me. The only thing in any of these files is bacon. I thought maybe one of them would have a pig, but no. All of them is bacon. It only goes to 8, which is way more words than there is. I don't know, dude. But it's also less than, like... And it's not something like... I don't know why there would also be ones where there's 2 and 8 and then 1 and 7 rather than just having separate files for each. Like, that has to be significant why 2 and 8 would be in the same file and 1 and 7 in the same file. I don't know. Frog blinks. Real. Maybe they repeat? Huh. This wild one, your hold of mine is driving me bonkers. She's crazy. I'm sorry, Sunglow. That's crazy. You're all good, though. You don't... If you want to just, like, chill, you're more than welcome to. What do you mean by repeat? Like, do any of the words repeat? Hold on. It doesn't look like it. I think they're all unique words. The thing is, I'm like kind of like, it's kind of looking like they're not words at all. They also, like, none of them mean anything. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 1 again because it's actually 7, and 2 again because 8. Yeah, I would have thought it was something like that if 6 also had one, just because there's only ever 5 directories, right? So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was born underneath the boots in the curb and a hill, picking up my molars and putting them back in my face. I'm gonna start to baby me. All I can see is their eyes is pity. I'm so sorry, Bunny. See, I had a thought of putting it in alphabetical order. However, I don't know what that would do. I miss the subtle tier. I clearly came in too late and have what the F this is. Explain. Oh, dude, no one knows what the F this is. If we knew what the F this is, we'd probably be further. Okay, I'll explain it again though. Okay, so there's a game called Enigma of Fear, right? And in Enigma of Fear, there is an optional ARG. We are on the optional ARG, and so specifically this one right here. I'm getting there, Bunny! Specifically for this one, the hint is pig. Okay? In the files, when you hit, okay, so like in the files, you're supposed to do Zen, Cav, Straw, Crev, right? So when you get to that file, you're presented with 5 files. You're presented with this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. When you click onto this one, it just gives you this file. And then when you click on that one, it gives you this file. When you click on that one, it gives you this file. When you click on that one, it gives you this file. And in this file, you get this. This file, when you open it up, just gives you like bacon emoji. Like it just gives you the bacon emoji. And it's like that for all the other ones as well. So like when you click through, it gives you this file with this number and it gives you a bacon emoji. So because the hint is pig, what I'm assuming is it's telling us that these files right here are the important bit to solving the puzzle. So it probably has something to do with the numbers and the file names. But I don't know how or why. What are we solving for? We're solving to get a Latin word, basically. Like, every single other one of them has been a word in Latin. You tried porco. So, it wouldn't... I know, but it wouldn't be that because it has nothing to do... Like, the word that we get has nothing to do ever with the hint word. You, you're not supposed to be able to get it just with a hint word. You have to solve the puzzle. Barbie 2 is real? Wait, that's awesome. So what's the point of the hint? To tell you how to solve the puzzle. Wait, the files start with A and B? This one starts with an A, this one starts with an A, this one starts with an A. Oh, all of them, yeah. All of them start with either an A or a B, yeah. Okay, but Bunny, do you get a Latin word when you do any of those things to a pig? What happens if you line up all the A's? You would have a lot of words that start with the letter A. Answer is, it's become pig, obviously. Yeah, I think I know. Okay, Abe, feel free to share with the class. We're doing the pigs all along. Hi, Turtle. Let's say, where's Turtle? Oh. Yeah, if you guys figure out something, like, feel free to tell me. I just don't want you guys looking up the answer, if that makes sense. And by looking up, I mean, like, looking up the tutorial. If you guys, like, go online and you're just like, oh, I found the code, like, the code breaker, and I put this number in, like, I figured it out. You guys are more than welcome to tell me that. Just don't look up a tutorial and then tell me what the tutorial says. Because at this point, I'm like, oh my god, I need help. I think a code should be solved as a community anyway. This isn't homework. I don't need to do it by myself. Branch. Do we use one cipher that looks like this? Okay. Oh my god, insider knowledge? Okay. Do you happen to know what the cipher is called? Or how it's solved? You put the A and B, what order? Like A, B, B, A, B. Just... It's Bacon cipher. Of course, it would be something called that, wouldn't it? Okay, well, let's see what happens when I look up Bacon cipher. Maybe you will give me what I need to, what the input needs to be. Oh, this looks awful. Oh, yeah, you know what, Abe? I think this is it. Oh. Yeah, it has a lot of A's and B's in it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, hold on. See, it would be something like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so this is what it looks like. And so you can see here how it has like a lot of A's and B's. Now. Okay. It's confusing first, but I saw the A's and B's and kind of clicked. Yeah, I thought that was something to do with it as well, but I didn't realize that there was literally just a code called Bacon Cipher. Dude, I need to, like, look these up more, because, like, literally, remember, like, the other one, the one that Atlantis helped with, which was, like, literally, like, there was, like, I was like, oh, it has something to do with, there's this beetle, and it's golden, and there's probably some cipher that's called, like, Bug Cipher out there, and then Atlantis is like, by the way, guys, there's a cipher out there called Golden Bug Cipher. Stop it! I'm just putting word and then cipher after it. No! Okay, now the real question is what the numbers mean. Oh, the numbers are probably the order. The numbers are probably the order. Hold up. That's irrelevant. Okay, the numbers are probably, like, the order that it's in. Okay, hold up. So if we start with... Oh my god, I cannot see. Oh, that's too small! Code word for boobies. That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay, so for this one, for instance, would be B. Hold on. B. A. A. Our transmissions will resume. You gotta keep us all dumbed down and feed it. You can never feed the truth around. A. B. Is trapped in greed, you know that belts wrapped around our minds, and endless red tape to keep the truth confined. And then 4 is A, B, A, B. And then 5 is A, B, A. And then 6 is... We will be victorious. Also, the fact that it's 5 would have probably tipped me off if I knew this existed. That's so cool. Guys, I love learning about new codes. Roll you. Solution, take its toll. Flip the switch and open your third eye. You see that we should never be afraid to die. Okay, decrypt. Now, this did not give a- oh wait, no, this is a word, right? That's a word. Surely that's a word. That looks like a word. Hold on, I need to check if that's a word. It looks like one. Okay, but that's not what I put in. Yeah. It looks like a word. Surely it's a word. To reason. I assumed as soon as, like, it, yeah. Was it now? Or whatever. Anyways, that's not the point. Yay, Abe! Thank you! You are so cool and awesome and great! This is epic! Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yippee! I was like, someone gave them a fish, right? Yay! Fish for you! Okay. Okay, now we get to translate another sentence. We will be victorious. Okay, hold on. Let me make it so you guys can see what I'm translating. There we go. I love this, guys. Guys, I'm so excited to put this as unedited onto YouTube. Because there's no effing way I'm editing this. I'm just unedited onto YouTube. People can figure it the F out. You know what I mean? Like everything else, I will edit. This one, not so much. You can hire and pay me to edit it. I need money. I don't have money, my guy. Like, I don't mind editing my gameplay. That's what I'm doing right now. I am, in fact, editing my gameplay. But, this one is just gonna be like, here you guys go. You guys get to suffer along with me. Have fun. Threshold? I think that's supposed to be... Yeah, surely it's that. Who knows? Give me money or date me, your choice. We're literally already dating. What do you want from me? Sit down on the foot again. Out to break. Right down the middle. That's right down the middle, yeah. Okay, that wasn't supposed to be a Y. Oh wait, maybe it is, and I put a space there. Cycle. Silly! It's the game. Money or marry me. Disco. That was cool. Now back to frying our brains with the other ones. No, for real, dude. Like, we just get, like, this, like, huge dopamine hit where we're like, yeah, we did it! And then, like, and then you go, oh. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. There's still 8 more. But we had it all, thought 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 we had it all so much for Stardust. This is nice. This is relaxing. Because this one I'm like, yeah, I'm completing this in a timely manner. Where I'm just typing words. This is awesome. I hate how many of these letters I know now, though. Like, it's actually distressing. Christmas past. City positive, my pain isn't cool enough. Pain isn't cool enough. To a disco ball. No, 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 no. Even though you make it. You made it. We're going through it. In your... Okay. On the threshold of the cycle, the last moment echoes through the rise. Okay. Just enjoy them sitting in silence thinking. Real. Neither nor my wife sounds like a legit marriage. What? I hate how many of these letters I know. Literally me in like 2020, something first getting into Ordom. Like, I can recognize the word the. And like any word that's like is, on, of. And I'm like, oh, dude, I hate how many of these letters that I just know now. This is actually crazy. What did you make them wait for? Okay. Okay, do we want to try one I haven't tried on stream yet? We can do that water bottle one. The water bottle one sucks, though. This one I still have no idea. Does anyone want to try and take a guess? The hint is, read the formulas. Nah. Can you send it to me? The picture? I can send you the picture. Well, actually, I can put it in this little, in the Sam ARG Discord that we have started. I'll put it in there. Just hold on a second while I actually get the image. I sent it to Dodd, so I'll just copy the image from there. Oh wait, it's in my downloads. We had it all, thought we had it all, thought we had it all so much. For Stardust. Is it in my downloads? It's not. Okay. For Stardust. Thought we had it all. There you guys go. It's in the Discord. So you're there. You're gonna hate me, but there's a called knock code. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Stop. Guys, why is it that all the ones I have figured out are the ones that are not just whatever the hint is plus code? How is that the thing that's been happening? Guys, if there's a formula code, I'm going to lose it right now. Hold up. Guys, if there's formula code, if that's like a thing that exists, I'm going to lose it. I'll literally cry. Guys, great news. There's not a thing, like such thing as formula code. Amazing news. Amazing news for us. I'll send you a link for the knock code. I'm gonna cry and sob, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Awesome, stellar news for us. Oh god. 78 days till Tubathon 4. What a horrifying thing to say. I'm still on Tubathon 3. This is so unrelated, but I'm playing Cookie Kingdom. A run. You think it'd be bad news? No. Please check DMs, please. I'm begging. Okay, hold on. I was gonna go to the code and everything like that. I need to open up the MP3 flyer. Not code. Online decoder. Visit site. What the F is this? Oh, this is gonna be horrid. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely horrid. Yeah, I can check my DMs. Kane, it's my baby girl! I love Kane. If I'm not yapping, it's because I'm drawing. Oh my god. I only know the love of my life, ultralight. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys why this is gonna be horrid. Let me go get the MP3 file. I can't hear noises well. This is not gonna be good for me as a person. Okay. Straw, Kev, smart. Straw, Kev, smart. Okay, turning off music. This is what it wants me to put in the code thing? Listen to this. I know no wanna. I know no wanna. I have tried Alkyne for the chem one, yeah. Yeah, that was what Don told me to put in. Why is there ASMR and pee falling into a toilet? That's like who bits and recorded it. There's a podcast that Willwood is a part of, and it's like him and his friend. This is relevant, by the way. It's him and his friend that talk about what people should do at the end of the world, and it's all jokes and satire and everything like that. But there's this part of the recording. They record in Willwood's basement, by the way. This is, again, still very relevant. Hold on. They record in Willwood's basement, and by Willwood's basement I mean he lives in the basement of his parents' house. I don't know if he still does, but he did then. And there's no bathroom in the basement of Willwood's house, so like, because it's a basement inside of a house. But there is in fact a sink, and so he's in the middle of talking about giving advice to this person about the end of the world, and he gets up and he's talking, and you can hear him, and you can hear him walk over, and then you can hear a stream of water. And your immediate thought is, I guess someone turned on a sink. And then his friend is like, hey guys, I would like you guys to know that, and then he explains the situation about the basement and how there's no bathroom. And then instead of going upstairs and going to the washroom, Willwood has decided to continue talking and recording on his very lovely podcast, and just started to piss in the sink. And it's recorded. And then Willwood goes, no, that's a disgusting thing. Why would you say that to the people that I am pissing in the sink when I can go upstairs and go piss in a toilet? It is relevant! We were talking about pissing. So anyways, yeah, wow, that man is my favorite musical artist. Anyways, I'm gonna go put this in a spectrograph. Awesome. Now I know where all the little dots are. Don't call in the piss artist. I will cry, dude. Okay, so I put it in a little spectrograph so I can see where all the drops are, and I'm just hoping that, because you can hear that there's different types of drops, right? And I'm just hoping that's not relevant. Like, I hope it's just the fact that it's dots. You know? Because if it's relevant, we're effed. So, here we go. It's the size of the pee drop. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like it's 4 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then... Hold on, it's easier to see on this graph. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Invalid characters. What characters am I supposed to be putting here? Huh? Is it not? Hold on. Let me refresh this page. Is it not? Am I putting in stream on one more question about not about code, but Digital Circus Day? Is it today? Shoot, it's today, isn't it? How long is the episode? Because we'll do it for like the last bit of the stream, how about? Or we can do it the first bit of the stream tomorrow. Let's do the first bit of the stream tomorrow so I can announce that we're watching it. I have not tried that, Chai. That is very long, but I'll try it. Guys, what am I supposed to be what am I supposed to be saying, like 1? Tap grid. Am I now hold on. Are these not dots? Invalid characters. What characters am I supposed to be using? Am I supposed to be using this? Dot? Oh, is it like that? Where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a space, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, then okay. I don't understand. How do I use this? Apparently gave me... Oh. I'm confused. I'm also confused. How do I use this decoder? How do... Is it not just these dots at the top? Okay, hold on. Substitution. Let's go to substitution, and then we go to tap code. What is the example it gives me? This is just what I had before. Can you go back? Okay. Are these not dots? Like, I mean, I could do this in a weird way where I can just, like, delete things so that I have the right thing in here. And then have 1, 2, 3. One. Hold on. You can do it this way. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Decrypt. Create invalid characters empty. Oh, am I supposed to put something here as well? Do I have to do both? One, 2. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Try methane. No. I didn't try... Okay, so as soon as alkyne didn't work, I assumed it wasn't any other just chemical, just because all the other ones have been Latin words. But it could be methane, and it could be the other one that you put in there. I haven't... The only one I tried was alkyne. Giving the example also gives error, by the way. Oh, okay. You use... Okay, not... Maybe not? Hold on. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between those two, but let's try it. That one is bracelet. Let's try both. Okay, so that one doesn't work. And then the other one is... Yeah. And we could put methane. Whoops. And I don't think it would be the last one. Welcome back! What else did you solve? We solved... the... Which ones did we solve? We solved the Braille one. The Braille one happened. I feel like you were there for that. What other one did we solve? I don't remember. There was another one. This one. We solved the pig one. Read these nuts, Selbit. No, for real. What was the code you got? For what? Oh, for the tap code? I don't understand how the tap code works. Like... How does this work exactly? What's your dots? Oh, I can show you the dots. Hold on. I just had to... Hold on. This is... the thing. Let me move it over. There. That. Was SAR. Really? Yeah, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. The type code is based on a previous square using 5 by 5 representing all the letters of the Latin alphabet except for K, which is represented by C. Each letter is communicated by tapping 2 numbers. The first designation of the row. And okay, but how do I write that in the thingy? How do I write that in? I mean... And the Morse? Oh, we did not figure out the Morse. Someone, Ian figured it out, but it kind of translates to not a word. So, I think there's something else going on with it. Considering that the file is literally called liar, you know? I mean, if someone else wants to translate this, they're more than welcome to. Which reads like VHS 1 version 1. Wait, no, you're right, Ian. Wait, that's smart. Wait. Wait. I don't know what it means, though. Well, it doesn't mean nothing. You get nothing Latin from it. That's true. I mean, considering the thing is called liar, it kind of makes me think that there is something else somewhere. VHS 1 version 1. It kind of does read like that, doesn't it? Is there a second VHS tape? I don't know. There might be. I don't know. I don't know. On the tape, then? There's nothing... I don't think there is something on the tape, if that's what you're talking about. This is the water bottle. This is the... I can even play this for you. It just sounds like... Just sounds like that. I think it's supposed to be water droplets. You guys are crazy. There actually is something else on the tape. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. We'll try to do this one first, just because, like, I feel like we know what it is. The code decoder thing is just not working. But it feels like someone knows how to decode. So if someone could just decode it, that'd be like super awesome and great and super. That would be super awesome, great, awesome. I mean, I can just look up knock code and see if there's a different decryptor because this one's not working. Now, if I could spell knock correctly, I think that would help me in the long run. Knock code. Tap code. Tell me how to do this. Oh god. Okay, I might have to look for piss code. Now! Try Saru. Before I forget, what is dinner? It is minestrone! We'll try Saru. Because if that just works, then, you know, that would be stellar, you know? Shoot, which one is this? Water bottle. What does Saru mean? No, it's not that. Delicious. Yes. Dang it. I still think it is this, but I think I might be reading the things wrong, maybe? Okay, so A is A 2 taps then? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay, so H is here. So it's 2 and then 3. Okay, so I understand there is a drip code. There's a drip code? Oh my god, dude. Are they different? Now, the drip code kind of looks like not what... Yeah. Kind of looks like we don't want that. Wait, never mind, I'm just stupid. Nah, it's all good. The hint is knock, to be fair. So this is like tap code. Tap code. Okay, what if I write it in here? What are you gonna give me? Okay, hold on. Let me type it out again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is it gonna tell me? Should I just try and figure it out by myself? Radix? Radix. We could try Radix. Oh my god, let's go! You guys are all so cool for that. For figuring out there was a code and everything like that. Let's go! That's crazy. Okay, water bottle code. Hold on. I don't know where the water bottle is. Water bottle code. Where is the water bottle? I do not know. What? What? Where's my water bottle code? Where'd it go? Here's the path. The most important hour. No. Follow the path. No. Death catcher. Water bottle. Found it. Boom. Boom. I don't know why your site isn't working though. I use the same one. Oh. I don't know. I think maybe it I didn't have the full thing. I think I didn't have the full thing for a little bit of that, so that might be why. Okay, so let's kill this MP3. We don't need it anymore. We don't need this auto file anymore. It's gonna be like, do you want to save this? Nope. Nope, I do not. Alright, time to turn the music back on. Time to solve this thing. It's such a long sentence. Why does Selbit hate me? Those are a V. Okay. Whatever. Da 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 da. Woo! That's not a V. It's a W. Yeah, it's supposed to be within. Thank you. Whatever. Radix is Latin for root. Ah! Nice! Guys, we're learning so much stuff today. Wow, don't you feel your brain expanding? Do you not feel smart? Do you not feel like I actually feel like my brain's gonna implode, actually. Just by the way. I think Selma just hates his fans, not you. Oh, he hates me specifically because I'm too dyslexic for this, dude. Bye-bye! Yo! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you mean, Ninjor? How about you help with a puzzle? And then you can say that. Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. We're solving puzzles because, I hate myself. Why do W and V look exactly the same? Why would you do that? That's so mean. I hate it here. Yo! What are we solving next? Oh god, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Whichever one you guys want. Which one do you guys want to look back? Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me. Remember me for centuries. You should look like you since it's a W. Maybe you should look like you since it's a W. No, for real though, actually. I don't know what how W is said in Portuguese though. Because it might actually be said in a way where that doesn't actually make sense. Did we do the chemistry one already? No, I cannot. I don't know the chemistry one. I have gotten a few suggestions and I've tried them, and I have not been able to. We have collectively not been able to figure it out. You're a cherry blossom, you're about to bloom. You look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. Boban, how was your stream, by the way? Sorry I didn't ask. I should have asked. How was your stream? How's it going? What were you doing today? What's a chem one? Let's do that one. What's a chem one? It's in the Discord. I made a forum. There's a picture of it. The hint is read the formulas. But the chem one will be like Latin version of some chemical. It probably was. It probably is. It's kind of, yeah. It's in the Discord right now, though. Shoot. Within infinity, the knowledge of the prophecy is we are the poison. Spread out and good god. All of the are organics with methyl groups. I did know that, yeah. Someone was telling me they're all alkynes as well, so it's kind of like, it's like I don't know how much that helps. There are two repeats. There's there's two separate chemicals that repeat twice, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking that each chemical represents a letter and it forms a word, if that makes sense. But I don't know what that word is or how to find what letters they represent. Wind of a loud and the ground, something behold, hold, world. What letter is this? Oh, it's B. You're the greatest. So many puzzles with seagulls and did so many fan art with them that I can read them normally, lol. The chemicals? That's kind of funny. I mean, like, you know, like, go for it, you know? Have fun. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. Searching for the mine, the time, know that it's mine. Pursuit in the mind, tell you you're the greatest. Okay, within infinity, the knowledge of the prophecy is spread out and preserved in trivial relics. Okay. Might have something. It's gonna take me a minute though. Okay, good luck. No. The chemical is a thing you're translating now in Portuguese. They're called sigils. Oh, these sigils. Yeah, sigils is also the word in English. Yeah, I'm getting there, dude. Like, literally, there's so many letters now that I know what they are. It's kind of crazy. My brain hurts. Dude, how do you think I feel? Okay, how many more do we have? Too many! We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, here's the thing. I did want to finish 5 today. And we're kind of on track to do so. If we finish 2 more, we're good. Have you looked in the atomic number of the chemicals? No, I haven't. I have not looked at the atomic number of the chemicals. Unless it's less than 26, I don't know how that helps necessarily. It might be something like that, where it's the atomic chemical and then that relates to the letter. There's no way they want us to calculate the atomic number. I don't know how easy or hard that would be. So if it sounds like it's really, really difficult, it's probably not that. The 2 of these chemicals are smells. I'm still working on the rest of them. Okay. Been trying to figure out because there's a periodic table cipher. There's a periodic table cipher. God. I might sob, guys. Guys, I want to play with a magic 8-ball. Okay, for the people who are not solving the chemical one, 3 of them are scents. Solve it when I find you. That's so real. You don't have to calculate them. If you know what they are, you can just Google it. True. That is true. But I know I couldn't take a good punch, so you think that I'm talking a lot. That almost looks like a word. Unless it is a word. These are the chemicals. Yeah, but I mean, we're obviously trying to get a word, but that might be a word. "13, 21, 13, 17, 21, 1, 13. I think it's a lot. Where'd you get the chemicals? I feel like it's a lot more relevant if it's like, yeah, so like 14 would be whatever the 14th letter is. And then 21 would be whatever the 21st letter is, and everything like that. That seems a lot more likely. Right? Oh, I put the chemicals in the Discord. There's not really a way for me to give you the image, but I can show you what the image looks like if that's what you guys want. The image looks like this. And I think they just looked up this image and then found out what chemical it is. I don't think I know much, but I know I couldn't take a good punch, so if you feel like I've been talking a lot, tell me to shut up and I will probably shut the up at night. Whoa, what is A1Z? Oh yeah, like A is 1 and Z is 20. Newham in. Yes, that's exactly what I was just about to do that. You guys are working too fast now. I can't keep up. Like, that's a word, right? It looks like a word. It looks like it probably could be a word. Not at all, by no means. Okay, it is a word, so, you know, we're on a good start there, that it is, in fact, a word. Surely this is correct. Surely this is correct. But I know I couldn't take a good punch, so if you feel like I've been talking a lot, just tell me to shut. Probably. It's a cipher. Oh, no, oh yeah, I know the A1Z26 is a cipher. I just never, I wasn't, like, because it was what I just said, I didn't realize that you were just, like, repeating and confirming what I just said, basically. Okay, N-U-M. The fact that we can click on numbers makes me scared. Wait, we can click on numbers. Because it makes it so you can't click on any of these. We can click on, wait. Is never in Latin? Yeah, I just looked it up because I thought it was interesting. Sorry, hold on, I got distracted. I just realized we can click numbers, and that might help us with that VHS one. It could be the answer. We're about to find out. Yeah! We all wanna party when the funeral ends. Ba 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 ba. And we all get together when we bury our friends. Ba 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 ba. You guys are so cool. Did you guys get the chemicals, the elements? I think they were just looking them up. I mean, I had the chemicals. Because someone did that for me earlier, but... Okay, can this not be in this text? What is happening here? Excuse me. Okay, thank you. Oh, love. And if this is a coronation, I am feeling the love. Ba 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 ba. We are all a bunch of animals who never paid attention in school. So tell me all about your problems. I was killing before killing was cool. You're so cool. You're so cool. So cool. We all wanna be when the funeral ends. Ba 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 ba. We all get together when we bury our friends. Ba 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 ba. 9 bitter years since I've been seeing your face. Ba ba ba. No, that's not right. What is that? Flow? Flow? The blood of origin has yet to flow. Okay. Oh boy, you should, I mean, like, yeah, if people don't understand how it got from one, like, blood, got from one to the other, yeah, I think we should, I think you should tell them, because that sounds really cool that you got through that. Okay. What? Okay, let's try that, the one that you gave, Ian. Let's see if the numbers are correct. Surely they are. Like this one, right? VHS. Is it the full thing? VHS 01? Is it VHS 1 V1? Let's try it. Thought it was 01, but we can try both. Okay. Face round here. This is what I did in a silly way. I looked in the image and draw letters based on the single lines on the formula. This one I did in a silly way. I looked in the image and drawn letters based on the single lines on the formulas. Yeah, that's what I said, that they look like letters. Is that actually what it is? Because that was one of the things that I said. I was like, oh, like the X kind of looks like an X. Oh, wait, they look like... Oh, wait, I understand what you mean. They look like letters like silver. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, I understand what you mean. I understand. Oh, yeah. Okay, so like, okay, so I was on the right track, but man, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so the X is H apparently. Yeah, but meaning that it's like hydrogen. Right? And so that on the periodic table it'd be hydrogen. Oh, wait, that's good. I like that. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. See, I knew it was simpler than, like, trying to actually figure out what the formulas were. Wait, that's really good. I like that. Yo, you guys are so cool and smart. Guys, I'm building my own Cellbit, like, community. This is awesome. Okay, so the coin. Oh, okay. Majority of those were cents. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, let's see if it's VHS01 V1. Okay. And then the one I had before was just V1. Okay, no. So I don't think it's that. Dang it. It's weird that I can press numbers. I mean, maybe it makes more sense for this one that I can press numbers because, like, it just gives me numbers. Yeah, I don't know where these numbers would be. Let's try on the tape. On the tape itself. I don't know if I can type on the tape, but we can definitely try. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to that file and then we'll do that. That file is Zen Energy Smart. Can you record this with the spectrogram too? Couldn't we look at the gaps and kind of get the Morse code that way? We could, but someone else kind of did that. I don't think the problem is necessarily us missing the Morse code. I think we're missing the puzzle. So, okay. I don't know if there's any way for me to type on here. Like, I can't... Like, I can click here and then it goes away. I can press this button when I press play, this goes in. I can make it come out. When I press this, it will start doing this. It will start blinking eventually, even without the tape in, as you can see. But it will also start blinking when you put the tape in. And the hint is observe the noise. No, Luxon, no! Yeah, so I don't know. Don't worry, guys. Langston vanished themselves. It's okay. Try just typing when you're looking at the tape. We could just try that. We could see if that does anything. Okay, hold on. Let's go here, and then just type in... Oh! Well, that's stupid. Well, I hate that. Well, I actually hate that. So wait, do we think it's 01? And then V1? I mean, that does fit perfectly. Well, I hate that, I think. Get me out of here so I can turn this TV on. Did that do anything? Guys, I don't think that did F all, but at least we know we can type on it. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, without the O1. Okay, hold on. Can I? Okay. VHS. O. V1. Hold on. VHS. O. V1. Also, did I F it up last time? Maybe I F'd it up last time. Show me a video. Whoops, sorry. I don't think I put 0 before. Hold on. I don't think I put 0 before. Because it does fit perfectly when you do that. So let's do 1. No. Oh my god. VHS. O. 1. V. 1. Because that does fit perfectly, and I don't think I put a 0 there before. What if I explode? I can definitely try. Hold on. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay. Play. I feel like this is the same, right? Yeah, this is the same, isn't it? The medication. Here and we're ready, we're here and we're ready to live stream the apocalypse. Do I have to, like, press enter or something on this? Or the fact that I can write something is kind of crazy. What if I just write version, like, 2? Why can I do that? I got another thing? Okay. I mean, feel free to share. You can write whatever. It's the same as even with more letters. Wait, is that what it just said? Or is that, like... Do we think that's a continuation, or that we did it wrong before? Do we think we did it wrong before? Oh! Oh! Now, I got the wrong one. There we go. Got it. I did it by hand because the record seems to not pick up everything. Ah! Bori, you're really saving us here, man. I think both Bor and Ian deserve a fish for that. I'm gonna be honest. Good job, guys. absolutely stellar work in making sure that I personally do not have to figure out Morse code. I do not like Morse code. Do not like listening to it. Do not like. Yippee! You guys are so cool. This game can leave me alone. Get out of here. I hate this game. God dang it, dude. Observe the noise. Shut the F up. I'm going crazy. Junk, no! That's so awful. I'm so sorry you got junk. That sucks. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. At perspective, you cannot doubt. See how I look. Oh my god, and it's a small one too. Oh, this is the best. Oh, I love this. Reliably, baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book. About knowing the book, and those who don't do it, buy it. If you can write the Morse code properly, I can solve it, but I can't. If you can write the Morse code properly, I can solve it, but I can't. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of like why I can't do it either. I can't write it down. How many more are there to solve? That's a good question. 5. I wanted to finish 5 today and be able to do 5 tomorrow, so there's 5 left. I'm gonna continue streaming until 5 o'clock, so that's like 40 more minutes. So, I'm glad that we did how much I wanted to do. So, like, you know, if we can solve 1 more, then, like, we're above expectations. 5 is 3 hours 40. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, like 40 minutes. 40 minutes from now. 40 minutes from now is when I plan on ending because I need to, I'm making dinner today. Why is this gray? Tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's super ego. The underdog you cheer for. Villains are— what is that letter? Okay. Tie me to the train tracks. I'll make mustache. What are you making for dinner? Minestrone. My specialty. I love making minestrone, guys. It's so good. Monologue, and now I've smote them with a wink and a tweet. Hope that I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, yee. I love making minestrone. What word am I spelling right now? Ooh, germinates. The seed germinates. Blah, blah, blah. Awful wording. I hate when the germinates. Ew. The seed germinates twice. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. Oh god, I recognize the E. No, for real, dude. You start recognizing all the letters and you're like, what do you mean the seed germinates? Yucky. Okay. Okay, which ones do we have left? Okay, so there is... okay, let's start from the bottom. Start from the bottom down up here. Okay, we trace the path. So, let's do this one. This one should be easy. It's an 8-ball. Okay? Welcome to Order Paranormal Nerd Club. It do be like that. The hint is the most important hour. And the thing is it's it's a little game that I cannot make bigger, by the way. It just be like that. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. It looks like this. This is the game, right? And you're my number 2 on the recap. Cat girl, who the F is number 1? Who the F is number 1? I want to have a chat with them. Drama! So it gives you this. The hint is the most important hour. The other person that looks like you, the Cooper person. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, that's kind of base. And you can move this, right? You can move this little ball, right? And you can move it in, like, a direction that's kind of like an hour, right? And it will either tell you it'll be say something like this, maybe earlier. And then when you click it again, it disappears. And then you have to go and click open that program again. And then sometimes it will say something like maybe earlier. And then some of them say like, oh, this is too late. Maybe earlier. Just try all the hours until you get it. See, the thing is that you would think that, but Selbit is too smart for that. And because I've tried all of the hours already. So, like, if you do, like, here. Merlin, hello. Thank you so much. It said miss the boat. So I'm assuming that means you're too late. So, like, let's go, like, right there. Too late. Okay. And then we go here. Too late. Right there. Try exactly 4:13. Wait, no. Oh, wait, it could be 4:13, can it? Oh, shoot. Oh, you're so... Oh. Would they... No, you're so correct, though. Like, it could be 4:13. Now, here's the thing, though. Like, I guess... How do you do a minute? I don't know. I mean, it could be 4:13. No, you're all good, Bor. I have T and T. Oh, shoot. No, you're so correct. It could be 4:13. For the people who... Basically, 4:13 is like a time, like numbers that keep appearing over and over and over again in Ordum Paranormal. So it is like really, really important. However, okay, we just pretend this is 12. This would be 1. This would be 2. No, this has to be 3. Right? So 4 would be right here. Maybe earlier. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? What does a 4 hour say and what does a 5 hour say? Yeah, it's like, okay, so let's do 4. This would be, this is 4. Maybe earlier. Okay. And then this is 5. That's too late. So if you try to go in between those... Yeah. That's what I'm saying, that, like, I don't think it actually has anything to do with a time. And it's also a really weird one, because it doesn't have, like, a thing for me to make it bigger or anything like that. Like, this image is really weird. Makes no sense, I know. That's why I'm thinking it's not actually, like... Because I think the idea is that, like, they didn't want it to be brute forced, right? Because you would be able to brute force it if you just tried every time, right? So I think that there is... It's something else. Is it supposed to crash? I don't know. I'm assuming it is, because it does every single time. Like, when you, like, do that, you can't click on it again. It just disappears. It's also the only program that doesn't have, like the exit or minimize or full screen options. Like, I can't move this program around. If anyone wants to know, the image file is called Sphera, which I'm assuming just means circle. Maybe I'm just supposed to put it in a circle. Okay. Maybe I put it in a circle this way. Okay. When we go towards the direction the 8 is pointing. We try that. So like right there. Okay. Or we can try the other way. Okay. Pick and hold the ball to put the 2 numbers. You could do that too. Put like, so this would be 3, so 4 would be right here, and then so like a little bit the 13 would be there. Let's try that again because I kind of messed it up. So it would be 3, 4, and then it would be a little bit after 15, so like right there. Yeah, no. It's a weird term to use, doesn't it mean like too slow? Miss the boat is something I think is in an 8 ball, but I don't know. Can you move it in an 8 shape? Could try. Okay. Fiverr, you might be on the right track though, because infinity is kind of like a thing. The most important hour. You could do that, but going closer to the center between the numbers. I mean, we could do it like how an hour hand would be like. An hour hand would be like here. And then up. No. Click and hold it for a full hour. That'd be crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay, I can move it a little bit before it, like... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't like that. And, like, go to 4, come back, and then go to 13. Oh, I don't think it's gonna like that. I could try, though. Okay, 4, come back. And then 13, come back. Oh, well. We could try that again. 4, come back. Yeah, no. Does not like that. Whoops. We're gonna go to properties. My underwear. Show. Introduce myself. I should have seen what I wore. Product name. CO6. I knew that already. That thing is going out of hand. Probably used to just pop up. Being fans and some rubber gloves. I do not know. Okay. Okay, I will show you guys all of the ones, and then you guys can decide which one we're gonna do. Try 8 p.m. Okay, I could try 8 p.m. 12, so that's a 6, 7, 8. No. No, that wouldn't be 8. Hold on. 6. No, 8 would be more like here. Because this would be 9. No. Okay, I'll show you guys what the rest of the ones that we haven't done yet, and you guys can choose which one we focus on. Okay, so let's go to the top here. Human-like. For like the last like half an hour of stream. Okay, so we've done this. We've done that. Okay, so number 1 that we have not figured out is the hint is 0 dimensions. The only thing it gives you is this picture. This picture is called dot. So it's something to do with this picture. That's 1. We've done that one. I've done that one. We've done the coin. Number 2. We have this hint. It gave us this image. And then it gave us a password-protected zip file. Pi, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. I don't know why it's not giving you a ding. I don't know. It'll happen eventually, surely. It's me, Will Wood. Now I don't know why it's not giving you a ding, but you know. Hi, how was your stream today? Welcome in. We're solving puzzles. We have solved 5 today, which was my goal. So I'm pretty excited. We are getting F by puzzles. Yeah. Can we have the zip? I mean, maybe? I mean, it's just a password protected zip. So like, yeah, if you guys want the zip to try and also see if you can get the password, like, I don't see why not. I mean, I have to go get it though. I got to night 5. Let's go! Which FNAF game? Okay, so that's number 2. Let's look at all of them. 4? Nice. So that's number 2. I'll show you all of them before you guys decide. This is number 3. The first, it gave me an MP3 file. When you put that MP3 file into a spectrograph, it gives you these letters. However, the hint is 2 steps, which makes me assume that there's another step to get this, and I don't know what that is. So that's number 3. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did this one. 4 is... This one is confusing. Did you listen to it? Yeah, I listened to it. It's nonsense. It's someone putting in something into a tape recorder, and then you hear kind of like a ch, and then you hear a... It's really weird sounding. This one is really weird because it says the data is allocated elsewhere, so it's not in one of these things. So I don't know what to do with this one. Like, at all. Like, I don't even know how to find it anywhere. Like, I'm assuming this is, like, some type of code. Like, I don't know. And then 5 is the 8-ball. Is that the password to the zip? That would be crazy. I doubt it. Only because they've been pretty self-contained so far, where, like, the puzzles don't really affect each other. So I'm more thinking that when, I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, I could try it, but I don't think that that's, because then what would be the answer to the zip one? You know? However, you might, maybe? I mean, I can try it. We can definitely try it. Oh shoot, I think I accidentally killed it. Okay, hold on. That'd be kind of nuts. Because the password might just be... Let's find out. Anyways, Pi, I am quaking in my boots. Oh my god. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to decompress after stream, you're more than welcome to. These puzzles are, want us to die. So, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. Shoot. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the... Okay, there's that. And then I need the... That's not what I want. Shoot. Where is my... Oh, I don't want the installer. I want the program. Documents? Uh-oh. Where did the document go? Desktop? Shoot. Hold on. This one. I want the app. There we go. They say we'll never leave in this place alive. Okay, let's see if it's the password. That'd be kind of crazy. That would be kind of insane. Mother. The zip could be more stuff for the one and the key for the... Yeah, it could be the key, actually. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's find out. Well, leave it all be. Okay. 1507580. Make sure that's the right 1507580. Okay. Okay, no, it was the wrong password. Wrong password. That'd be crazy though. That'd be insane. How the story ends where the good guys die and bad guys win. Okay, which puzzle do we want to do? That's kind of... Data allocated elsewhere. Okay, is anyone like kind of like a computer nerd? And if so, can you guys tell me what a mono bleeding edge is and whether it's a file I should be clicking and messing with or if it's something to run a game? Because I don't think it's something I should be clicking. Like, I should be, like, messing with. Say again, a mono bleeding edge. I don't think it has anything to do with the stuff. It just looks weird. Because it's not in the actual... I think it's just a config file. Yeah. I think it's a config file. It's because, okay, so like, the files that I'm looking at right now are like in the game, right? Like I'm looking at the game files right now. That's how I'm getting all these puzzles. They're like in the game files, right? So there's a game file called Labyrinth. And that's where all of this stuff is. But there's like Enigma data, which I'm assuming is the game data, Labyrinth, and then there's Mono Bleeding Edge, and then like the game, and then like the Unity. I go and it says it's a library for code. Okay, so it's something I don't touch. Did you use Unity engine? Yeah. Yeah, it's a type of code. Okay, cool. Something I won't touch then. I will not touch it. Not for me. What happens if I just keep... Wait, hold on. What is this? No, you need to open it. No, I want the uh-oh gift. Bruh. Guys, if you just keep clicking files, it gives you a GIF that just says uh-oh. What do you mean it's 0 bits? Give me the uh-oh GIF. I need it immediately, actually. It's a GIF file. Show me. Show me this file immediately. Show me it. Show me the uh-oh gift. I need to know. I need to know what this looks like immediately, actually. Could not complete your request because Photoshop does not recognize the type of file. Shut up. Shut up, dude. No way. Show me the uh-oh gif. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lose it. What do you mean? No way. Okay, hold on. Does that happen? It's the same thing if I just... Guys, this one is a PDF instead of a GIF. Bruh. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Why are they all different? This one's a picture! No, just open it, dude. Open it. Bruh, if you do not show me these pictures, I'm gonna lose it, dude. The file is empty. I'm gonna lose it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Guys, one of them actually did have something. What? If you just click straw, 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 it does actually give you something. It gives you an application. Okay, I'm sitting up straight. You sound so happy, excited, and mad at the same time. Because this game hates me, dude. Are you gonna open? Hello? Application? It's not, it's like, nah, F you, dude. Hello? Open? Did I break it? Hello? 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 Now, the... I mean, I think I can guess what this Latin word means. It looks like satisfaction. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, it's a Latin word for sacrifice. Oh. Guys, it's not opening though. Why doesn't it open? It's an application and it won't open. Properties? Details? I don't... Are you like password protected or something? Application... Capabilities, security... Okay. Details? Feel like it should probably open, but it doesn't. Okay. Maybe it hates me? Why don't you want to open? Just like, wait a second, see if it like loads. I found a word for the sound thing. Yo? 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 Feel free to share. Hopefully it's not the word that I already know. That is a different word than what I tried. Surely that one works. Surely that one works, and we don't have to do the 2 steps. Surely we brute force it and we're fine. Oh my god. Let's go. Absolute baller. Oh my god. Yippee. That one says the... let's effing go, dude. Oh my god, the way I search through every Latin word that starts with O, that's so real, dude. Sometimes you just gotta brute force it, man. Sometimes it just be like that. Dude, if this says the true... What does it say? Oh my god, what is this gonna say? The true... In years since I've been seeing your face. The true choice. Okay, guys, we have gone actually over the expectations of today. We're ballin'. It do be like that. One day I'll organize this file, dude, so it's not like so like horrific to look at. I'm so confused about this file now. Dude, this effing cow. You know what's crazy about the cow? The cow is probably one of the easier ones. The answer was to accelerate it by 413%, and you'd hear someone say BIU. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually... Bard, do we want to hear it? You know, I think someone did set to accelerate it, and I don't know if I know how to do that. Hold on, let's find out. Guys, you would think I'd be able to time and pitch. There we go. No. Go in here. Is it even the correct one? Oh, this is not the correct one at all. Never mind. Whatever. Yes. What was the cow one? I want to figure that one out. What's the software called? Oh, I'm just using Audition. But you could probably use any like audio software. Like the free one is, sorry, I'm using Audacity. The free one is Audition. You can use Audition. I'm using Audacity. It's Photoshop, like the Adobe product. I edit podcasts, which is why I have that. Like that's why they told me I brute force it as well. That's awesome for. That's so real. I want to figure out the cow one. Dude, the cow one is like insane, dude. Okay, we have 10 minutes, guys. We have 10 minutes to stare at this cow and try and figure this out. We're going to the cow. Okay. The cow. Let me make this large. Let's stare at this cow. Let's all contemplate the cow. The hint is 0 dimensions. This image is called dot. Not like D-O-T. It's like a period, which is what 0 dimensions is. Which means I think that within this letter, or this image, is the answer. Guys, what is the Latin word for cow? Oh, Jazz Meyer, sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Bulvis. Surely it's not that. Surely it's not that. That would be too simple, right? Okay, good, because I would have cried. I have another answer? Okay. Try point. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it would be that either. How much time we have left? 8 minutes. Punctum. I don't know. I don't think it actually has anything to do with dots or the cow. I just thought it might be funny if it was. Just because none of the Latin words we've been getting have actually meant anything to the thing that we were doing. The Latin words have been meaning something to the sentence we get after. So, guys, I think we have to Photoshop the image on this one. See, that's what I was doing. I did do that. So I'll tell you what I did, and then we'll find out if there's more things that I can do to it. Actually, you know what? I'll open up Photoshop. I'll put the image in there, and then I will show you guys what I was doing. Because that's what I assumed it was. That was like the first thing I assumed it was. But yeah, let me open up Photoshop because I was doing it in Editor rather than Photoshop before. So Photoshop is opening. It is loading. You like a sucker punch. This is not Photoshop. Da, 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 da. And it's Zen Straw Smart Smart. Zen Straw Smart Smart. Never sing along. This. Okay. Filled it up with Novocaine and now I'm just stuck. That's not the right Photoshop. There we go. Photoshop. I think we have, okay. So, Photoshop. Okay, we put some brightness and contrast on there. So, okay. So this is what I was doing before. So, obviously we can brighten up this image. It seems to do, like, F all. Hello? Now, it would help if it was actually brightening the image. Over the light, the image is very bright. Yeah, that's what... Now, that's what that should have done, and it obviously wasn't. Oh. Oh. Okay, the editing software I was using before just clearly wasn't powerful enough. Filled it up with Novocaine and now I'm just stuck. I want that for those. Okay, that didn't do anything. They're just little guys. Anyway. What depth is that? Wait, yeah, no, for sure. Now, but here's the thing though, right? Is there more that we have to do? Because I don't know what that is. That kind of means F all to me. Up the contrast a bit. Okay, I upped it all the way. It's up all the way. Oh, you guys can't, like, actually really see what I'm doing. Hold on, let me make this smaller. There. There you guys go. There you guys go. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. What other funky things can we do? Picking ones after you do anything, perhaps for a laugh. Okay. Gradients, levels, curve, exposure. Okay, that obviously did kind of F all. Offset. Okay, I mean, that made the dots clearer, I guess. Okay, so that kind of does. Dot code, is that what we think it is? Guys, can you tell my brain turned off? Didn't we already do dot code? No, we just knew that dot code existed, right? Your mouth, I'ma shut it for you, punk. Did we do dot code for something else? How to read your tears dot code. No, that's not what I want. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, it's like, oh, shoot, dude. Oh, shoot, dude. Okay, it does look like that. You are correct. Yeah, it's like barcode, like a QR code. It looks really similar. I'll show you guys, actually. Looks like, this. Which is exactly what that image looks like. But, however, I don't know how to get from one to the other. You know, like, I don't know how to get this image onto a decoder. Hold on. Let's find if there's a decoder. Decoder. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, this one might be an interesting one. Oh, there's an image? Oh, this one we might have to do, Y'all, if we had to do this one manually, it's gonna... Yikes. Hold on. Let me go to images. The brains and the brawn. I'm attempting decoding. Good God. Good luck. Quiet zone. Okay. I'm gonna regenerate my earlier point. Imagine just putting word and then cipher after it. I mean, there's a lot. Okay, bye, Nim. It doesn't help that there is a thing called tire.code, and so I'm getting a lot of tire.code stuff, and that's, like, not what I want. It's Courtney. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this Wikipedia just tells me how to do it. That poem. I got it. Oh, Luxon, you're the goat. Feel free to share. How do you decode this? I actually kind of want to know. Like, how does one decode this? Okay, never mind. There's a picture. Oh, good God. Okay. Mass bits, data bits, corner bits. Quiet zone. The quiet zone. Oh God, this is disgusting, actually. I don't like this one at all. This one's gross. I don't got it. It's Levitat. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna believe you. You know? Like, I'm gonna believe you. Surely that's the case. Oh, wait, is that a decoder? Oh, barcode. Oh, wait, that's actually good. I like that. Okay, hold on. You guys are so cool. Tat, tat, tat. Hey! Your sweat roll backwards and your heartbeat in reverse. That won't be reworked. One is a little white church in the middle of the desert getting burned. Hey! Luxton, I think you deserve a fish. Let's go! I just don't know where it went wrong. Let's go! Okay. I also had it. You did try. Do you want also a fish? You can, if you also have the same word, give yourself a fish. Go for it. Yeah, fish for you guys. We're going with you. Good job, guys. I love it here. This is awesome. No, I don't want you to save. I actually don't want you to do that. I'm gonna, do the alphabet thing for this one, and then the rest will solve tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I could give them a fish if they want me to, just to have, you know. Getting any better than this. At A, it's never any better than and off with your dirty blonde, laying aside like a suicide bomb. And these figures see that I've lived better. Throw the match down into the glitter. Run, boy, run for your life. Run, boy, run for your life. Boy, run for your life. Fighting growing old. We're all fighting growing old. In the O's of a few minutes more to get on St. Peter's list. Need to lower your standards, 'cause it's never getting any better than this. Never getting any better than this. Never getting any better than this. Elevation requires serenity. I know what that word means. I just can't say it out loud. Oh my God, why is it 2 a.m.? Oh, good God. I'm so sorry. For another bad poem. Okay, so we only have 3 left for next time, which is going to be tomorrow. The 8 ball. Sovereignty. Thank you. The chest, which is that, like, locked, zip file, and the ring, which is just allocated somewhere else. So the next 3 are gonna be interesting, for sure. At least it's only 3. Guys, we solved so many today. We solved 5, 6, 7. We solved 7 today. It took me 2 streams to do the other 10, and we solved 7. You guys are so cool. Thank you guys so much for helping me with it, too. Like, there is a few here that, like, it would have been extremely difficult for me to figure out by myself. Like, the Morse code one, because I cannot hear the difference between a dot and a line. Like, it's, yeah. Audio processing be like that. Anyways, you guys are so cool for helping me with this. So let's get out of here. Okay. It's time for us to raid someone. It up for you. Why are you up at 2 a.m.? The puzzles! The puzzles! I'll just be like that, dude. Raid time! Raid time! Who am I gonna raid? Who the F knows? Anything you say can and will be held against you, so only say my name. Will be held against you. Anything you say can and will be held against you, so only say my name. Who is live? Usually I would raid someone who's doing the same thing as me, but I haven't been doing that for Enigma of Fear, only because oh wow, stellar news, guys. We're at the top of the category. Horrifying. Is there anyone else doing the Sam thing? No, because I'm the only person crazy enough to be doing this. Oh, wait, there is someone else doing the— okay, wait. Are they Portuguese, though? Dang it. Dang it. The only other person who's doing the Portuguese thing, or the Sam thing, is not doing it in English. God dang it. I just hear one yesterday. Yeah, Bad Boy Halo. Oh my god. I'd rather not. Not because I have anything against Bad Boy Halo, but bigger streamers scare me unless I've rated them before, like Sneak Snag. I mean, I could rate Sneak Snag. Pretty much the same thing. Did they choose Latin words for answers because the game is in different languages? I think it's also just because Selbit's a fan of Latin, because he's a nerd. Because I don't think it was originally in different languages. I think it was originally just in Portuguese, and then he kind of got popular in English and Spanish communities, and so he did it in English and Spanish as well. Although he still had to change some things, right? Like the thing where I have to translate those scripts, right? That's in English, right? It changes into an English, so they had to change that. So I'm assuming the sentence is different in Portuguese and English. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff they had to change. And we're just sound cool. It's true. So we could raid Sneak Snag, who is playing also on the Realm, if you know, people wanted to watch people play on the Realm, which is Tubbo's new server, like Minecraft. Because Sneak Snag is really cool. Or we could raid someone in the Makers and Crafting section. And I will just go look at the Makers and Crafting section and find someone for us to raid. Because a lot of Makers and Crafting are doing holiday stuff right now. Nutrition, there's not a lot to spare. Like Pickstitch is doing
Much love to her. Yeah.
a thing. Artists and Makers Creators Club Holiday Raid Train. Oh, they're doing a raid train. Wait, Ian, weren't you part of that? Yeah, you were part of that yesterday, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That seems better. It's currently with Black Sheep. Pix is with her. Oh, wait, so is it a different person? Wait, should I be rating another person? The Extrapolitan. Hello! Oh my god, your room is so effing cool. Thank you! It's only the part that you can see in the stream that's cool, trust. The rest of it is pretty, Kishipi would be raiding picks soon. They're very small slots. Okay. So who should I be raiding? Should I be raiding Sheepy or should I be raiding picks? You guys tell me who. I will raid whoever. Sheepy? Okay. Okay, I'll go look up this person. I think Pix might be raiding right now, actually. That's okay. Oh, wait, this is the person who is at the top of the Maker to Crafting category. That's cool. That's fun. What is this person doing? I think they just got a raid. Maybe. Okay, awesome. Let's go. They're doing the raid train? Yeah. Okay. So I've never raided this person before, but they're part of, like, the raid train that is happening with the Makers and Crafting Society. I will see you guys over there. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for helping me with puzzles and everything like that. That was awesome. It would have definitely taken me way longer if I had to do all that stuff myself, and I probably would have gotten very frustrated. So thank you guys for helping me. Tomorrow will hopefully be the last day we're doing this. We're gonna try and do the last 3. Yeah. And then we'll be playing a new game, I guess, depending on how long that last puzzle is. She also has fish game. Let's go. Okay. I'll see you guys over there. Thanks you guys for joining. See you guys tomorrow.